P スタジオブラックウィングス
Alright, folks. Welcome back. Today's the day, right? And obviously, I just basically muted my early. I just copyright struck the stream basically because the beginning intro is Deco or DCO, the Vocaloid song Ghost. Probably, I think it's called Ghost. And I imagine it's a copywritten song. So today is the anniversary, right? For myself, there's still a couple more hours. It's the first anniversary of the global server launch of Phantom X. I have been playing Persona 5, the Phantom X, every single day. I'll show an example of every single day. Although it's a weird mix bag here. On the content side of things, know that today is probably going to be filled with like copyright stuff because I'm pretty confident that most of the MAKU stuff is going to trigger copyright on YouTube over and over again. And so I don't know how I'm going to circumvent this or talk about this. Maybe it turns out not as bad as possible. But I'm pretty sure watching that opening, which is a fantastic opening, by the way. I love what the animators are doing for the intros for all the events, right? Especially this one's no exception. Again, I've already made my statement a week ago about my relations, I guess, my investment in MAKU, like Hatsune Miku. And that doesn't mar how wonderful the animation is. And it pretty much was a copywritten song, so this stream and this like video is probably already gonna get hit by a bunch of copyright claims and whatnot. And it will continue to be the case because MAKU for today specifically, Hatsune Miku, we're going to hear live the Hatsune Miku like background music and her track because her theme is the music, and it already happened with some of the Persona stuff. Like some of the Persona music is creates copyright triggers too, despite like the people who are publishing it, right? It's a complicated world of DMCA's and all that stuff, so we'll take it with a grain of salt. But today, especially today, like I really like playing the rhythm game stuff that they have imposed. I have a long history with rhythm games, especially like OS, DDR, Dance Step Mania, and whatnot. So, however, when it comes to streaming content, you get like blasted by copyright claims. For the anniversary, though, I'm going to make an exception, right? We're gonna try to listen to it. Don't be surprised, though, later down the road when you reflect on this, or when I post something about this, half of the video is gonna be like muted or something, because it is copywritten music. I will talk about it next week, or like 2 weeks from now, if in the next update, if it turned out to be ridiculous. So for now, I'm pretty sure Ghost by Deco is copywritten. The animation is fantastic though, and I quite like that song. It reminds me of my OS days. It's one of the early maps. Now, today is of course the anniversary. And the anniversary banner or units is the Hatsune Miku. Now, I mentioned this before. There was a really early leak, like 2 weeks ago plus, like not 2 weeks ago from that, but like 4 weeks ago, maybe around 4 weeks, almost a month old now. There was a leak that inferred there was a chance that it was Hatsune Miku, right? However, throughout the weeks of the broadcast, I was holding off for like a Velvet Room character, or like another like P3 related character, or a P5 related character, in the sense that that was where the natural standing point was for the global servers, the Japanese and global servers. Now, with that said, some people, like a very notable content creators that I've been suggested on my YouTube algorithm, suggest their counter argument is like, well, they don't want to exhaust the archetype, right? Like, if they release JC in the last half anniversary, releasing another Velvet Room character now would be like using the theme too quickly. And my first thought is, well, Ange is an idol, and you're releasing a Vocaloid, and they're both elucidators. I don't think that's kind of the conversation we're having. So I want to summarize some of the controversy or counter arguments as well in part of the dialogue, because I enjoy doing this type of dialogue. And one of them, from my perspective, is that I don't really have a connection to Hatsune Miku. So, like, connection in the sense of like fandom. I have been associated and know and become familiar with Hatsune Miku, at least in her scene. And what I can definitely say is it's a 2 out of 10 for me for Hatsune Miku. It's a 8 out of 10 for the Western audience, especially a very specific type of fandom that caters to one of the largest audience that they have. And this is not, I want to say this with a grain of salt, it's not necessarily out of ethnocentrism. Statistically, the United States is one of the largest market outside of, say, Japan or China when it comes to monetary gain for this game series, and like in many things. Other countries do contribute, but if we're talking about the statistic likelihood of what this is catering, Miku is a Western, it's a very large audience concentrated in the United States. So I can understand their business practice for Hatsune Miku. And due to my background, like in multiple years, like 5 years of OS and then other gaming, like rhythm gaming stuff, Miku is a household name. it might, her presence might actually rival it. It speeds far past Persona. Like, she is far past Persona, but it rivals like Sonic the Hedgehog and Mario and whatnot, and probably even beyond that. So it's a solid like global forward business move. Now for me, I think she's like middle of the road for me. Like I'm okay. She's cool. I heard Vocaloid music before, but I'm not very like sentimentally attached to this character. Now, on the flip side, the other divisive part about this choice is that it feels like this is part 2 of the Chinese and like Korean server anniversary. Like this to me feels like their 2.1 anniversary deal, because to me the way they're rationalizing and putting these units, it feels like it's not for the global server or for the Japanese server. That's how I feel about the diversiveness. The timing is questionable. It feels like so the Chinese server had their second anniversary, and this is take 2 of that second anniversary. Like, hey guys, we understand the second anniversary, it was like kind of okay, but the activities were kind of low. Here's a second one, and we're going to use the global and the Japanese launch to service the Chinese and Korean releases. That's kind of what it feels like, and I've spoken about this last week. It feels like a second-class citizen situation. Like, you can make the argument like, oh, they're in their dance arc, you know, the Persona 5 dance arc, and it would make sense. This is a later unit, and it helps alleviate the Ange meta, right? Ange has been one of the top elucidators, so they're introducing a competitive elucidator would be a way to lighten the meta and introduce more things for the Chinese and Korean servers. That's kind of what it feels like. It's a bit of a mixed bag. It constantly feels like when there's a celebration, it's at the service of the Chinese and Korean servers, which is perfectly fine. Like, what I mean is, they do what they want. They know where their revenue comes from, right? And they can make compromises. So it's a mixed bag is what I'm saying. MAKU is incredibly popular in the West, especially arguably the second or third highest revenue area behind Japan and China. I actually did a bit of a background on data mining some of like whatever reports of revenues. China, Japan, and the USA. Those are the 3, right? So choosing MAKU is a compromise. I don't know if that was intended in the design, but MAKU is a compromise. It caters to a Western audience sufficiently. However, when it comes to the mechanics and the celebration and the event and the content, the appropriateness, it's in service of Chinese and Korean, like the second anniversary, not the first anniversary. It feels like it's a deflection. A global server or a Japanese server thing would probably be a non-sweeper, non-elucidator, someone that's along the lines of P3 or P5. That's kind of like the timing situation. So instead, of course, we ended up getting an elucidator who is likely going to be consistently in the same conversation as Ange in the sense of its functionality. And by coincidence, I actually didn't know that Hatsune Miku would be an elucidator and that she leaked early, so my intention of being shy with Ange was a pure coincidence. So I did not invest in Ange in the sense that like I have an A0 Ange, that's it, right? However, now with the big coincidence, a week later, Miku was announced, and I'm like, I can't imagine her not being an elucidator. So then that's where we are today. Now, with that said, then that means I'm probably gonna pull right now and soon, very soon, we're gonna try to pull an A1 Miku and her weapon, right? A1 R0. That's gonna be the investment because it could have been any banner. I was fine with any banner. The thing that I like about their anniversary units are that they typically incredibly diverse. Like, they have many versatilities, and I'm a mechanical puller, so I do enjoy pulling mechanic. And Miku looks great. Like, Miku looks like a great character. The design is great. She seems to gel with the other character aesthetic, and she was already a character in P4D, right? P4D. So it's not like she's not at home in the game. For myself, it's a hit or miss, and for a combination of stuff. So good. Objectively, there are a lot of objective reasons that I agree with this move. Like, I can see where the perspective is. I wanted to represent quite a bit of other perspectives. Now, here's a thing about content creation. Now, going back to content creation, I have to test. I'm using this stream as a test for her background music. Her character is going to have background music. There are going to be 3 tracks. And then the content we're going to do is probably we're going to play the rhythm game and stuff. All of that stuff is going to go and be a copyright nightmare. Like, maybe it's not, maybe it isn't. It's likely going to be somewhat copyright unfriendly. So in the future, despite my excitement about characters, when I play in the future, and Miku is going to be part of all the compositions, right? Lots of character compositions. We're basically going to mute her or turn off her album, which they did allow, which is good because, like, just to show you, they did consider this problem that can occur. So if you go to Miku, which we're going to pull her soon, you can turn her off stage. Basically, you can set her background, her special background songs to off. Because right now, I'm confident that most of the background music in this game won't slap me in the face with copyright. It's not guaranteed, and today we're going to test it because this is the anniversary. We're arguably sacrificing Miku, I guess. It's crazy to think that I'm saying that now. To test if any of these special background music is going to trigger a copyright. So that's something extra that I am considering. It's important to me that I can enjoy investing in something like Miku, right? So that is something we have to consider. Outside of that, yeah, Miku is another character who, as expected, as an anniversary unit, have a lot of utility. So I like her kit. Her kit is fantastic. It's not an extra action. I recently read it's not an extra action, so we'll go into what she does. But I like versatility things. On top of that, we got like a bunch of gifts for the anniversary. We got a selection pack that goes all the way up to Mont, cross scale Mont. And I'm probably going to grab cross-scale Mont because of her utility. I'll talk more about that in a bit. So, right, new banner. It's her. We won't have to read any of this. We'll find out in a bit. The collaboration events. I imagine this is going to be a mini game. So boss battles is self-explanatory. It's probably the same like Thorn Trials of Thorns and whatnot. Let the show begin. There might be a this is going to be questionable because we're viewing a story. Now, the story could be animated in a way that can trigger copyright, and it can involve music that can trigger copyright. So all of this is very questionable at the moment. The hidden problem with having, in my opinion, from my previous experiences for streaming like music dependent things is that generally it's great to consume on your own. However, I like to share my passions with like games like this. MAKU presents a special case where this can create a lot of problems with music. And as much as I enjoy music and showcasing music and whatnot, it is ultimately not friendly for the most part when it comes to collaborations. Collaborations are rough. Recently, I finished playing, or temporarily finished playing the In the Jungle DLC for Dave the Diver, and the 2 songs, despite that person being a collaborator, like in Mint Rocket, right, on YouTube, they even shared their channel and all that stuff. Those 2 songs are copywritten. And that musician saying that they're happy with being part of the project and stuff, they may or may not be controlling the rights to it. I don't know if they did. If they did, then most of the time they simply care about their partnership with the publisher, not the people who are streaming the content. So that is their personal prerogative. Like that Dave the Diver, those 2 songs get slapped with a copyright, and inherently what I would do or would need to do possibly in the future is to mute that portion. So then I wouldn't talk about their music. Basically, that's it. And MAKU is not a in-house music licensed thing. They're typically third party, so all of it can be subject to copyright. We'll have to keep that in mind. So this is depending. Then we play a future sound. That's probably going to be the rhythm game portion. So we probably have to play a couple of tracks that are already part of the base game, or like the game itself, right? Where there are tracks that you play, and those things do trigger. Occasionally 1 or 2 tracks do trigger copyright. So I would think this is no exception. Let the sound profile designs. This I have a bone. Like, this is a low point. So on the JC one, when you like collect the JC things, you get all like the collectibles. In Hatsune Miku, they decided to attach it to her awareness. So the bonus stuff goes up to A6 reward. To me, I think that's pretty lowbrow. What this tells me a little bit, like, it makes it feel like the anniversary is less of a celebration, but more of a cash grab. I understand that there's monetary gains and business practices and whatnot. Oftentimes, when you have a celebration and then you're aggressively selling something in order to get that celebration, I feel like that's at odds with each other, personally. Like, a celebration is a celebration. You can monetize and do things at a different time than the celebration. Like, I get that when you go to like a Independence Day festival, they're probably going to try to sell you things. It's a very opportune moment. My parents operated a restaurant business, and usually the peak times of sell is during holidays or celebrations. So it does go hand in hand. Not saying that it's not natural to find these things. Like when someone comes at me and say, well, most people do try to sell things during the holidays because that's the prime time to make money. I'm like, I agree. So the thing is, it is to make money. Like, I'm no stranger. I'm not saying it's you can engage in morally or ethical concerns. My parents, they make sure to cut their prices and then sell during the holiday. They stay open during holidays to sell more. And this would be that same type of, why am I saying this? My family is Chinese. So like, there is a cultural aspect to normalizing this culture of maximizing profit during a celebratory event, right? And this is one of those examples. To collect all these things, which I'll show in a bit, you are going to dump more than $1,000 to get, or maybe not that. Maybe it's about $1,000, $500 to $1,000 to get an A6 MAKU. Obviously, they're throwing some gems at you and stuff for those who are free to play. We're gonna try. Maybe we'll get lucky. I'll tell more about that. Obviously, you have your new login thing and the exchange shop. Right? Then we have the first anniversary event. And the event is more like logging in and collecting stuff from the... it feels a lot like the Lunar New Year stuff. So you're collecting, you're going to choose a reward. We'll look at that stuff. And this was unexpected to me. So Minami's accomplished got added. This is probably to set up her like summer event, but they did it early, so that's interesting. We'll see the beginning of her synergy, and that's it. Like, you can fill in the blanks on how to the rest of it. And sometimes I talk about the accomplice over time. So Minami has a continuation now. She did have an early like series. We helped with her reconcile her choice of going to medical school or staying behind to help her father because her father is aging, right? And they talked about the loss of her mother, that type of thing. That's what's happened so far. I guess we catch up with her. Oops. Anyways, so let's go look at stuff. What is this? On January 25th, you have some unclaimed rewards from the first anniversary party that have delivered directly. Okay, that's weird. Alright, hang on. Let's get this to stop yelling at me. Alright, so let's first start with looking at the event. So we have our login stuff. So, you know, you get free polls, right? Always welcome. 10, 10, and 5. And then we have our character trials for MAKU. Our new bond, right? So, let's go over here to anniversary. So this is the decoration thing. Basically, you're going to collect things to decorate the cake. We'll try to decorate the cake at the same time. And then we have the scratch-off tickets, which are similar to the New Year's thing where you spam the chat. You get something from completing the task and you spam the chat, and then people can open it, and then they have a maximum daily allowance, right? Then you scratch to get stuff. I imagine you simply get all of these things as long as you participate on a daily basis. More gems? Good stuff. And then we have the anniversary related, New Year's related stuff where they're trying to get you to spend, right? And then the more you spend, the more you get new stuff. And then we'll look at our rewind. And then the song, obviously, pretty. And here's where we collect. So we did our anniversary countdown. And here's the for every day you logged in since the launch of Phantom X, you get 10 metajoules, right? It's 365 days since today because I've been logging in and playing this game for 365 days. So we're just gonna collect this now for our gacha. So 365, right? 365 days, 3,650 gems. Alright, so we did the early celebration thing. Now let's go back to our event. Oh no, not our event yet. Our event is our MAKU thing. So let's do our character trials and on with our gacha. our lukewarm gotcha. Let's start the character trials. Also, chairs got added to the standard banner finally. Alright, so again, a lot of this might be copywritten. It might be muted. I have no idea what I'm going to do yet. So, MAKU has exceptional support capacities. She can change the scenery and song playing during battle. Based on the current song playing, she can grant various buffs to allies and gain a corresponding track, right? After 3 types of tracks, she can activate Virtual Concert, which stopping the enemy's action, basically stunning them, and giving her allies 2 turns. 2 turns. Because it is not clear, or it's like in various sources, these don't count as extra actions, but 2 extra turns. That's a big deal because Anj is considered an extra action, not an extra turn. In this trial, Hatsune Miku starts with 3 types of tracks already prepared, allowing her to perform skill 3 immediately. In standard battle, it does not start because you need like a higher awareness for that. Anyways, so Hatsune Miku can change the background music during battle. When her support skills become available, the song playing will switch automatically. In this trial, support skills are ready to use from the start to showcase, right? So we press H. So we get to choose from 3. So we have Spring Storm. There's so much going on right now. So we have 3 skills as well, right? Feel the beat. Based on the current song playing, Hatsune Miku can provide various buffs to allies, then gain a corresponding track, right? So the current track that's playing is Feel the Beat. And the beat, depending on the skill, right? Oh, we can't choose view the other one. So let's just, so this is the bonus you get from Spring Storm when you're using Feel the Beat. So we'll just do that. We'll have to read her skills when we can. Okay. So hang on, let's go and read her skills now. And she doesn't have a persona. The stage is pretty much her persona, I guess. Let's look at her skills. So, Feel the Beat. We have 3 skills that scale with her attack, basically. So in Feel the Beat, you increase attack, basically, and then based on the track, you can get different modifiers. I think it's gonna usually be Heaven, the Heaven track, because that produces party's pierce attack, pierce rate. The Spring Storm. Let's see, we have Spring Storm, which increases party damage. That's pretty good too. And then we have Play with Fire, which does crit damage. That's probably going to be... So all of these are pretty good. They're in the forward direction. Now, it does say somewhere that it cannot be the same song. So you can't put the same track on the same skill. So you have to choose between the mix and match. And this increases party damage, so it scales with attack. I don't know how good these numbers are. I guess we'll find out later down the road. So when Heaven is available, it restores HP. So probably not going to use that too often. When you have Spring Storm, it increases party's weakness damage. So probably use Spring Storm for the partner's weakness damage. Play with Fire is to increase crit rate, but if you have crit rate already capped from other things, I would probably end up using a Spring Storm on Clear Sound, and then using probably using Heaven for pierce rate. Because String Storm does also increase critical damage. However, clear sound doesn't actually. You could use Play with Fire and no, it's still Spring Storm probably for clear sound. For the party weakness damage, it probably between Spring Storm and Play with Fire for clear sound in case you need more crit rate. And then for Feel the Beat, it's probably going to be Heaven or Play with Fire. So Spring Storm is the pivot. It does say increased party damage, but I think Spring Storm is probably the most consistent use for clear sound. Unless weakness is not what you're going for, then I would probably use Play with Fire. And then Showstopper is when you have 3 different types of tracks all together. So this is when you pretty much go through like 2, 1, and then pick another one. So you're probably gonna have to do it 3 times, now that I think about it. So Feel the Beat is probably gonna be Play with Fire in Heaven, and then clear. Maybe this is how you go, like you use Feel the Beat with either Play with Fire or Heaven, and then you go to clear sound with Spring Storm, and then go back to cover the 3rd track, which is either Heaven or Play with Fire, and then you hit Showstopper. I think that's how right now. Then you get 3 different tracks, right? Then you spend and it enters that virtual concert that gives you 2 extra turns, which gives you a bunch of buffs and activates all the existing buffs. And then you have your standard Elucidator support. So the awareness 1 is pretty good. It resets all the highlight cooldowns. So there is a chance you can set up, use many of your cycles of your highlights, and then on awareness 1 it resets when virtual concert goes up. Right? That's kind of a summary of all of this text, which is really complicated when it's reading, but not so complicated when you're using. And then now we have our legendary diva. So her weapon, I think it's simply her stage thing. I don't actually even know what this thing is. It's not clear to me what it is. Yeah, I don't know what that is. What this object is supposed to be. We'll see it with closer specs when we draw it. So it increases her attack when tracks are gained, increase party's critical damage. So that would be great because it's a constant uptime. And then when virtual concert, you get more skill amplification. And typically we'll probably go with labor and hope and labor, right? Your standard elucidator thing. So that's it for now. I think it's pretty straightforward. Let's see. Okay. So if you hit G, so when you hit G, you go into the skill set, and then H is to rotate the song. Okay. So I don't know if any of these things are going to be copywritten. But this is Heaven. They're okay. I'm not the target audience for Vocaloid music. I can kind of see how it could mesh with Persona. It's not quite there for me though. Yeah, this is a different target demographic. So alright, so I think I like this one. I think Heaven is... It has a bit more of a resolution that I like. There's a bit of elegance. The other tracks are a little bit too hyphy for me. Like it's really reaching the sound, like the sound roof, like the ceiling. Sorry, it's oversaturated, especially spring summer. There's a lot of sound saturation. And it's, in my opinion, this is more of the popular thing about the Vocaloid because of the way Vocaloid sound samples work. They can rapidly do that tuning sound, you know, the Vocaloid aspect. I'm a lot more biased towards like human vocals, and not necessarily like in that way. Yeah, the other two, Play with Fire and Springtime, is probably the more popular tracks. I do like Heaven quite a lot more. So anyways, let's go and see who do we have. Okay. Which move did we already use? I don't even remember. Okay. I'm sure the tutorial's gonna come up. Okay. So okay, for this like tutorial, it will automatically switch, is what they said. So now we go back to her skills, right? And usually we would have to build stacks, like track stacks. This is when Hatsune Miku has gained 3 types of stacks. She can activate virtual concert. This is skipped over for the tutorial. So we can go straight into our showstopper. Which then this like bottom thing changes with like the display of the bottom's effect will change with the track that's playing in the back, right? So now we're just gonna do this. Why does it select Wanda? Does it matter who it selects? That's interesting. Okay, so it switches to Ghost Rule. Oh, the song is called Ghost Rule, not just Ghost. But now it switches to this, which is probably gonna get slammed by copyright. What happens if I hit H? Skill activation condition has not met. Oh, interesting. Okay, so it just switches up to this, period. Alright. Alright. I don't think it resets anything else outside of highlights. I should really read what it says about other mechanics. Like other like Turgies and in the future other potential side mechanics. Alright, and then I don't have Yukari. So... Oh wait, they had highlights available already. Okay. And then we immediately enter an extra turn, right? Yep. I would love to listen to the song while playing. Well, this will probably be the song that I'll be looking for to see if it triggers problems. So it looks like the turns carry forward. You still have to do all of the buffs and whatnot because they would eclipse, basically. So, not as ideal. Yeah, so not as ideal for a chore dependent DPS. Kind of like Makoto Yuki. He's a chore character, so you have to stack things up. So Anj at the higher Anj, which is not my accessibility. Like if you're thinking like A6 Anj and A6 Miku, that could create a competitive, like if you're like score farming, right? May not be as appealing for Miku. Let's read this stuff. Yeah, so now these modifiers are different because Heaven is playing, right? Wait, I thought this was Pierce rate. Oh, you have to scroll down. Okay, so they still explain everything here. Yeah. Alright. We basically know the gameplay. Now the question is there going to be content to showcase this, or does it come back later? Alright. So pretty straightforward in terms of her gameplay. We'll probably use Heaven. Probably use Heaven for feel the... Oh no. Hang on. Gotta go do her skill stuff. So feel the beat. Probably in either initiate with feel the beat or clear sound. I don't actually know which one you would start with. One increases party damage, one increases party attack. Probably clear sound, starting off with play with fire, maybe. Play with fire off clear sound, then go to feel the beats. Might start with feel the beat. Feel the beat with Heaven playing, right? And then clear sound with Spring Storm. If it's party weakness. If it's not, then I would do play with fire. Play with fire and on clear sound, then go back, if that's how that works. Go back and use Spring Storm on Feel the Beat, then do a showstopper, right? That sounds too long. So maybe you don't, maybe you start off with the track. Let's see if you start out with the track. During battle, Miku can change the battle's scenery and song playing during her ally's turn, and her skill effects are enhanced based on the current song playing. When Miku's skill becomes available, the current song will automatically switch. Alright, when using Feel the Beat or Clear Sound on song where Miku has already gained the corresponding track, reapply the same effect. Okay. So you still have to... Interesting. So she'll automatically change. We'll see how it lines up. So we're gonna aim for A1, which gives you skill amplification equal to 15% of something. I guess 15% of the skill itself, right? And then when virtual concert is activated, reset all ally highlight cooldowns. So just highlight cooldowns. It doesn't say like it affects any other things. Although here afterwards, it does increase the final damage application of Turgy. Now, I don't know how this is going to work for future mechanics. Like, I don't think Turgy is the only mechanic, right? In the future, so maybe they'll update her, perhaps. And then it doubles the rate in which highlight and Turgy gauge are filled. So when you go through your 2-turn thing, you might actually be able to squeeze in 2 rates of highlights. Like if you start in a highlight or exit a highlight, you might get 2 rounds of highlights depending on the sequencing. Then when virtual concert is activated on A2, I don't think I'm gonna really seek A2. We're doing A1 because we saved. So grant all effects of Feel the Beat and Clear Sound for 2 turns. Okay, that refreshes the 2 things, which looks like she can't act in between the 2 turns. So one of them is gonna fade because it's a 3-turn thing, right? Yeah, one of them is gonna fade in the second thing. I'm pretty sure it was a 3-turn thing. And then when virtual concert is active, increase body damage by 8%. That's okay. And then these would completely out of reach. Just completely out of reach. Another thing I really was thinking about is that JC is not part of any of the... Despite where JC... Like, JC had a rerun already. Despite that, they didn't include JC in this anniversary stuff. Like, all the anniversary stuff does not include JC, which is interesting. Interesting choice. So, we had our audio test, right? So, I did deliberately cycle through the tracks to have an audio test to see if, in the future, if I do, like, patch 4.5, if the music is going to be trouble. If it is, then I'll simply keep Miku on an offstage setting in order to keep up with the recording thing. You'll have to use your imagination for the audio track. That's one of the problems, in my opinion, consistent ongoing problems with playing video games that are centered around music. I absolutely love it though. Like, I didn't have a problem with Clair Obscur, for example. Oh man, Clair Obscur was absolutely amazing. Now, games like this where there are multiple licensings and multiple collaborations, that can get hairy. And it's happened more than my fair share. Like, indie titles, oftentimes they are not centered around music, the ones that I play, and those ones, even those can trigger public domain stuff or recopied free use things. Like, one that I remember is Across the Obelisk. It's a deck builder game, and they have one track that is copywritten, and it shows up in background battle music. So punctated through the entire stream is getting copy like copyright claims on that particular thing, and it's a very recognizable kind of almost generic fantasy music that got copywritten. Like a Dragon, here's an example that's wild. Like a Dragon, the waves on Okinawa when you're at the orphanage in Like a Dragon, the waves were copywritten. Like the wave sound, the crashing waves on the ocean got triggered once. So it's a hairy situation, and it's far more hairier when you start incorporating ideas like MAKU into your game. Anyways, just thought I bring that up as something that might not be so obvious when it comes to these things. All right, so I know I've delayed this quite a lot. It's time to do our polls. So I'm starting with 32,000, right? 32,000 plus. It's shy. It's technically 33,000 to poll 220 times to get the A1 MAKU. Now, I want to preface this. Every time I have to pull a banner. This is the 15th limited banner that I've pulled on. Of the 15 limited banner, the only 2 times that I got lucky, as in like lucky above normal, is on 2 banners that eventually became standard banners. So it was Fyobi and Cherish. They're both standard banners. So in all of my time up to this, I have only been above average. Cherish was really lucky, actually. It was on like the second poll for both the weapon and the banner. I have not ever once been lucky for a limited poll, so a limited banner, and I don't expect for it to happen. So if it happens here, that's pretty awesome. Maybe we'll do something exciting, but generally speaking, I am expecting that I spend 33,000 gems to get her to A1. Oh, and I have more than enough because I have tickets. So I have enough to guarantee the very lukewarm, below average experience. And I have enough to get her weapon to, like, if I fail the 50-50 roll, I have enough. I haven't traded in the crystals to get more gems. So we are set, and I might also open some standard banners because Cherish is added to the standard banner, so maybe we'll roll a couple times to see if we can get a A1 Cherish for future reasons, or mechanically. I have to emphasize, this is probably to me, if you're asking me for my personal experience or my personal taste, this is, in my opinion, the weakest, it's the least attractive way to celebrate the success of a video game. Like, the least attractive way to celebrate a video game is to be encouraged to throw money at the video game to have a good time, right? That's my personal preference. I wanted to make this clear. The worst experience to me, the worst experience playing Persona 5 The Phantom X is this. This is without no contest whatsoever. This is the worst part of the experience. Now, this experience only represents like 5 to 10% of playing the game. So the other 90% I can talk about for days. I absolutely love how respectful Perfect World and Blackwing Studio respects your time. The amount of time I play the other parts of the game, they're fantastic. They're not asking for a lot. They feel really great, and it's consistently really wonderful to experience. This part rarely mars the experience enough for me to say I want to quit this game. Like, this part is still the worst without contest. This is the worst part. Again, if they said, hey, anniversary deal, everyone is going to pay the fixed amount for this character, and it will only be available through the fixed amount. Not lucky, not unlucky, I would pay that. This format, in my opinion, is one of the worst experiences. And probably the most inappropriate way to celebrate something. Like, I get it. If you're having a birthday and you want to go to a bar and you want to drop like $3,000 and pay for drinks for everyone or something like that, that's not kind of me. Oftentimes when I have a birthday, I sit down, collect my thoughts, enjoy the sentimentalism and the company of all the things that I have built. This is the opposite of that. They use the anniversary to sell the next shining thing and then throw things enough at you to spend it on that shining thing. That's the opposite of how I feel about like sharing a meal with someone by celebrating our year together and whatnot. So I wanted to sober up a little this experience. And I don't expect this experience to improve because they didn't do anything to improve it. Like, there's no rate up. There's no like, hey, MAKU is easier to get. MAKU is just as hard to get as everything else, right? So there's no extra celebration. Yeah, they throw currency at you to give you the idea that have fun doing the thing that they want you to do any other day, right? Any other patch. So I want to be as respectful as I can about this. All right, so we're gonna go in and hope for luck. Maybe this will be the first time I get lucky. I take luck. I will take any privilege, any luck that I can get. So I'm not immune to the effects of gacha and gambling. If I get lucky, I will be ever grateful. If I don't get lucky, it's expected. Right? So I'm not upset when I don't get lucky. I am appreciative and happy when I do get lucky. I want to make it clear that it is important that I say this at least to myself or my future self, that being unlucky or not getting the thing is not the same as being unlucky in this game, because it's a guarantee. All right, so let's get into it and see if we get it on the first 10 polls, right? Happy anniversary to everyone who has played every single day, right? Since the Phantom X launched on the global server. And let's get into it. We always watch this animation before we start. Alright. First poll, right? Nope. One's over. Maybe first 10? No dice. Alright. So, with that hype out of the way, we didn't get it on the first 10 polls. Now let's go and do the rest of our polls. Give me all the dupes. Give me more than one dupe, please. This is our 30. Come on. Come on down. Absolutely. Come on. Come on, Shun. Give me all the copies of Shun. It's fine. Where are you, Soy? Fair enough, Sepia. Yes. Come on. Come on, Soy. Three soys per 10. I'll take 3 soys per 10 any day. Fair enough. Alright, we're 60. Right, we're already entering our halfway point. Easy come, easy go. Fair enough. We got lucky. Or halfway lucky. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Yeah, this is the first time we've ever gotten lucky. I'll take it. I'll take it. So what was that? 60... It was like 63? 64? So that's our 1, right? That's our A0. Let's keep going. Give me another. Right now. Back to back. Yeah. Your standard. So we got our first Miku. It was 65. So we saved 55 polls, right? 65 minus 45 polls. So now we got to get the A1. This means that I can draw the weapon. I can fail the 50-50 on the weapon and still go back around for the salty pity, right? The salty pity run. That's good without like straining really hard, basically. So let's go get our A1. Right out the bat. First 10. Here we go. Or actually, technically, we're on our 15 because there's 5 overflow. Where's our soy boy at? I will actually take Lucy. Lucy is still missing 1 more level, I think. Let's go look. Lucy. Yeah, he's still missing 1. The 4-star. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Alright. So we're at 15. Sorry if I don't sound too excited when I like pull something earlier. It works both ways. I'm not very excited at being lucky too much. I'm very appreciative However, it's not as exciting when you put it into the context of how long I've played this game, how many polls there are. So it works both ways. I'm not disappointed when I'm average or unlucky, and I'm also not that excited when I get lucky, because it's a game of probability, right? If and when it happens, it really isn't that exciting. I'm more of a look at the big picture situation. So I'm happy that we saved 45 polls for the A0. I'm excited about the content that we're about to play, and also getting this stream totally copy struck. Alright, Shun. Yes, you're always welcome. Alright, Soy Boy. Soy Boy is constantly coming up. Give me 3 of them. There was one time I had 4 stars. That was wild. Out of 10. Right? Fair enough. Alright. Pretty lukewarm. Alright, we're at our 45 mark. Our final. So that's nice. We complete all our 4 stars now. All our 4 stars are A6. That means more crystals when we pull them, so... And there's some functionality involved in using them when we're doing Astrolab and stuff. Alright. $55? Fair enough. I've seen these guys so many times. I'm starting to scrutinize like some of its artwork. Alright. We're having some pretty below average, like 4-star action too. That's unexpected. I really do be looking like a chicken. Alright. 75. Okay. I'll take any dupes I can get. That's how you get your crystals back. Some crystal currencies. Alright, 85. Alright, Shin. Alright. Fairly lukewarm. 95. Right. And just throw it all back. Alright. 105. Maybe we can say 5 draws. Unexpected. Still looking forward to when they reveal a 5-star Luferi. Possibly. In the future. Like way in the future, like the CN side of things. Alright, so we're just gonna draw one at a time and hit 110. Right, it'll then end up on 165. Oh, exactly, actually. Alright. This one. Let's go. 5, right? Number... Here we go. Nope. Feels bad, man. Alright. That's 1. How about 2? Nope. Number 3? Nope. 4? Alright. Yeah, your usual. 110. So this is 110. Right. Yeah, so we got our A1, right? Our A1. And so that's 2 copies in general. And we're not going to draw an A2. So we saved 45 pulls. That is semi-lucky, right? Given all of the other pulls, the record. I'll take the 45. The 45 goes then immediately to her weapon, right? Let's get back. And now we grab this. Let's see if we get Cherish, actually. So these are already predetermined. You can't stock these up. They'll automatically be redeemed on the next one. So let's see if we get Cherish on this off one. Didn't get Cherish. So we got Haruna. She's not capped yet. Okay. And also, just to... for posterity's sake. So we did have a selector here, right? There was a selector that was given, which allowed you to pull everything up to chord, I think. So we took chord, or the A1 chord, and then the 5-star weapon case I took for chord's weapon. So we did the standard A1 weapon and A1 chord. A1 weapons give you the modifier increase, not the base stat increase. So A1s in general are fairly high in value, right? So that's where we got our A1 chord. Now, we were given also the anniversary 5-star thief selection ticket, right? Which allows you to pull all the way up to cross-scale Kotone or cross-scale Mont. And I am probably going to take cross-scale Mont because I skipped cross-scale Mont and she has the most utility for way down the line, actually. She came back up again because of the current P5D thing. And all the other ones, the ones that I technically skipped, were like Ren, Yui, and Yusuke. By the time that rolls around, all 3 of these are going to be in standard banner. So, and A2s are not quite as valuable as A1s. And I skipped Tropical Motoha, and I'll continue to skip Tropical Motoha. There is an agreement, there is some argument to get Seaside Tomoko for A1. That's besides the point. And then I skipped Kira. It's weird that he's listed as Kira as opposed to Mesa. So, it's kind of weird how they name characters in general. Like, sometimes it's the first name, sometimes it's a family name, sometimes it's a code name. So it gets a little... But we're probably going to pick up cross-scale Mont or cross-scale Kotone at some point with these things. And then obviously I still have the weapon case and I still have cognitite. Apparently they're giving away 60 thief cognitite shards when you log in for the next however long. We'll get it by default, and you can see that I don't even use them at the moment. I only use them when they are available. I wonder if this is updated. Yeah, so this is updated with Cherish. Now, all of these things will upgrade, but I'm a person who typically just waits and see what happens. So this one, these will not change at all. As far as I know, these don't update. I'm kind of curious if this update. It does update. So these things do update, and these things do update. I don't expect this to update. I'm simply keeping this in case I need a base weapon of some sort. As far as I know, let me see if this actually updates. I keep these things oftentimes to see how retroactive they are. Yeah, so this never updates. So eventually I'll just fill in whichever weapon that is missing for horizontal investment on the base weapons. I'm a very patient person. So now let's go into our weapons. Speaking of weapons, right? Let's go into pulling our weapons. You still have this like most wanted casting call thing. Not like I don't understand this. Other than if you're a returning player or a starting player, fair enough, right? And then you can do the same with weapons. But we're more interested in this. And this is why I still have the 5-star weapon case, because at the moment there are a couple horizontal weapons that are missing, quite a lot of them. So I'm missing the 5-star from our Morgana, which can be useful, and then Sepia. Last time I thought I had Sepia's weapon during the Astrolab, I didn't. So Sepia would be the alternative right now out of all the 4-star weapons that are still available as a choice. And it also means that there's a chance I'm skipping Ichigo because of this, right? So let's see how lucky we can get. It requires 7,000. It requires 14,000 to guarantee the weapon if I'm unlucky. So I do have 14,000 here. We're going to get at least the weapon at the worst case scenario without trading in any gems. So that's what we're going to do. We already drew 9 from the last time. So let's do 10. And here we go. Maybe we'll get lucky on this one. Always watch the first animation. Alright. That's a 4-star weapon. False alarm, guys, false alarm. It's not her 5-star weapon. Okay, so what is it? Was it supposed to be? I guess it's a stage, right? It's her hover panel, like what she is. It's kind of like Anj, really, because Anj's thing is more of a chair. So it's interesting they didn't play that up. So this must be her like stage thing where she dances around, and those are her flying cameras or something like that. Anyways, that's the 4-star, not the 5-star. It would be kind of cool to get it on the first try though. Okay. Can I get a second one, please? Okay. That's still the 4-star. False alarm, right? It gets your hopes up. It's like, oh no. What I hear Miku's voice before the graphic comes up. Momentarily. We got a bonus 4-star. That's a few crystals in the bank. Right. 4 crystals for every pull, so that's nice. I don't know if you get more crystals when your weapon is maxed. Not that that happens very often. Probably. Okay. Oh no, wait. That wouldn't make sense. Oh no, for 5 stars. I'm talking about 5 stars, sorry, not 4 stars. When your 5 star is max. Because 4 stars, they can be maxed. Alright. Okay. Pretty lukewarm at the moment. I'll take as many 4 stars as possible to fill in my cash reserves, right? My crystal reserves. This is most of the experience for today. I imagine the content is a bit on the short side. We'll see. I think they sidelined the content for spending. That's my guess. Alright, this brings us up to 69. Right, 69. See, this is your typical experience. So we're just going to pull one. It's going to be the 50-50. So let's flip a coin and see what the 50-50 is. We failed the 50-50. And that's what happens. Worst experience ever. Right? So now we have to roll back again to get, like, spend another 7,000 to get the weapon. Right? Pretty much the worst experience ever. I'll give him his weapon. Let's also add her. Alright. So we're back in. Throw it right back into the game, right? You get some, then you immediately lose some. Overall, my 50-50s on weapons, winning. We're winning. After this, it's like 3 failed 50-50s. I think. Out of like 8, maybe like 7. 7 50-50s and 3 failed ones. I think. Something like that. It's a winning record, but it's gonna get close to 50-50 basically. So it's a little over 50%. So now we're gonna go back and throw in another 7,000. Unless... Nope. Give me more. More 4 stars, please. Okay.
鬼に金棒まさに今の俺
Yeah, so now the 50 it's no longer 50-50. I'm guaranteed to get it. So this isn't luck anymore. It's fixed.
これどうやって使うのかな。
前のもいいがこいつも悪くない
Oh, I'll take, yeah. Just keep giving me keep giving me dupes. That's the most exciting part about gacha, when you can hit above average on dupes. I don't know if it matters. Let's just... Maybe there's some craziness that can happen. I'm just gonna be safe because I don't trust this stuff. Okay. Yeah, so it's garbage like this, pretty much. Like, you have to double back and run back. Like, I don't understand why they continue to do this with weapons. There is a silver lining along the way. Some of these weapons, like some of these limited weapons, will be unlocked due to reruns. So you can technically use salamander coins in the future to get some of these weapons. But I think this type of thing is like you end, this is how you celebrate an anniversary. That's not it. That's not how you celebrate an anniversary, in my opinion. So it always ends on a like really middling note if this is all you're doing. So I usually do this first now instead of doing it last. Originally I did this at the end of the stream, which made it to be the worst experience ever. So we usually do the worst thing first and then end on a good note, personally. Some, obviously, if you want someone who's more excited about the stuff, who does the stuff, throw money at it to make money, right? Like if you want to fund those people who like to throw money at the game and then make money off of the hype, definitely go find those people. There are more people who are far excited at saying, watch me pull and waste my luck and all that stuff. I personally do not. It's not the message that I want to present. I want to tell you this is probably the worst experience. This is the worst experience. Running back around again. Like failing a 50-50 even though you're just simply paying for a flat rate. There it is. And of course, it's landed on the very last draw, the very last 50-50, and it's guaranteed, right? It's a obfuscation. you technically draw it 140 times. Very last draw, right? No fuss, no muss. Paid it all back. That to me, when someone sits down, you know, like when you're the developer, right? Or you're the publisher of a game and your first thought is like, oh yeah, accessory. Whoa, that's weird. Music is gone. So that's an error. That's a bug. So like you sit there, it's like, oh yeah, this is the defining experience. Anniversary. Let's watch all the kids and all the people watch how lukewarm and how much money they spend on the excessive gain of a virtual good that can be wiped out the moment the game is decommissioned. Right? That's not me. Alright, so alright. So let's look at her stats. What stats? So we do want crit rate. So crit rate will be the third card. We can't do crit multiply and crit rate at the same time. Where would she gain crit multiplier use? Increase crit rate, attack. I'm guessing the crit multiplier is her, because it's for her spare 20% stat, is why they chose crit multiplier. I don't think there's anything that she actually does that scale with crit multiplier. So it's the bonus stat that you would want. Other than that, let me bring it up so I don't have to keep scrolling. I guess damage multiplier could be something I would go for. Maybe not. Probably attack, double attack, and crit rate or crit multiplier. That's kind of hard to tell what I would do. I don't think leaning on crit rate is that important compared to crit multiplier. That's questionable. What's her mind sphere? Oh, she has crit rate as a stat. Okay. This is the third time that I've ever won anyone from a polling thing. JC and Tempest Win are the Tempest Rico are the only other two. Other than that, everything is through like exchange, like a selector or something like that. Alright, so let's level her up first and see. Oops. I don't know if you actually get to use her in anything, so we'll see. And then here's our weapon. Yeah, it's her stage. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's what it is. It feels like a lot like Anj, basically. Anj sits on her persona. There you go. Let's go to our mindscape. And I think we're just gonna max everything out because of I actually don't know if I can max that out yet. Okay, that's fine. I'm keeping track of my resources here. Yeah, okay, I have enough resources. Alright, so her mindscape is entirely maxed out. She ended up getting attack and crit rate, which is interesting. So let's look at her stats right now. Okay, we do crit multiplier, basically. Try to... crit multiplier is already predetermined. And then we try to get crit rate and crit multiplier if we can. Maybe even pierce rate and damage multiplier. Probably damage multiplier would be the second. Because there's a max. Her skills have a max. Oh yeah, we do need to level these first though. Yeah, resources, upgrade resources is irrelevant in this game. You just click. You click fast. Okay. So, oh yeah, let's grab these. What did it? Just her alone? I don't understand that stuff. Okay. We want a hope that has crit rate, crit multiplier, damage multiplier, all your standard, like, your standard offensive stats, which looks like it sucks. I have sucky I have sucky choices for hope. Hang on. Oh yeah, it's hope. So let's go grab a... We could try to grab a hope. Those kind of suck. So let's use our random thing. Let's do it one by one. See if we can land on a hope. That's meditation. That's acceptance. Creation. We got a hope. Let's take a look. It's RNG and RNG and RNG. Let's see what's our new hope. It sucks. Alright, we'll try another hope before we... Let's try for another hope before we use one of these. Harmony. Wisdom. Awareness. Feels Batman. We'll do one more hope. And then we'll just settle. I don't want to over-invest. Oh, that's good. I'll take that. That I will take. I am totally okay with that. Even if it's speed, I'm okay because it's the elucidator, so it'll spread. But let's hope. Let's hope. Heck you. Heck you. We're gonna re-roll this. Let's try that again. Although I did get damage multiplier as the fourth modifier. That's even worse. All right, let's reset again because we love re-rolling, huh?
力を感じるふふ
One more time. One more time.
新しい私期待してね
All right, we're going for broke. What else are you gonna use these for, right?
新しい私期待してね
I'll take this. This is still a step up from, like, I swear these things are predetermined. I'll take that. I'll take the pierce rate too. It's overall a better shot. All right, and then we need labor, right? So labor for, we just need crit rate and crit multiplier. If we can get all the others, we want attack as a extra if we can. We don't really need that much attack. Because I'm pretty sure... Ooh, that's pretty good. Let's look at her attack for a moment. Pretty sure her attacks are... counts up to a maximum of 20... Okay. So it counts up to 4,840 attack.
パフォーマンス届けよう
Okay, yeah, so she can overcap on attack. Oh no, wait, but you really can't because you're gonna take 20% of it anyways to add for a stat. But we'll try to
私には
maximize for any offensive stats at this point. So like this one's good. We'll use this one. Make sure it doesn't do that bug. So there's a bug where if you quickly select back, you'll select the wrong card. That is an existing bug.
新しい私期待してね
I'm sure. Somehow we land on speed so many times. All right, so we have damage multiplier. We'll take the damage multiplier at this point. With double attack, it's the speed again. What are these cards? I mean, guess there's still a chance of better modifiers. I mean, better rolls.
力を感じ
I'll take it. I mean, it's a better roll than most things, despite hitting speed multiple times. And then we're doing crit rate. No, crit multiplier. We need a crit multiplier. That's pretty good. That's pretty good too. That's really good. So we'll take this. There is going to be a cycle of fate coming up, so I'll probably end up exchanging 2 of the cards out at some point. It's on the second half. This is really good. This is ideal. So even cycle of fate, this is pretty much as close as you can get.
力を感じる
And that is what I'm talking about. That's great. And then now we have attack, right? And also offensive stats. So let's go look at attack and offensive stats. No. That's pretty good. I mean, I'll take that. It's good enough. Yeah, we'll take it. Oops.
新しい私期待してね
That's good enough for me. So she should be. Oh gosh. Okay, so that's good enough. I mean, as much as I could have land on attack. Here we go. What is she at? 110? Pretty good. Alright, now we're finally over that hump. Right? Lots of dissatisfying, super dissatisfying RNG out of the way. Oh wait, I kind of want to use the new... Hang on, I like that. Where is that? Sorry, there's a bug with the audio, so the audio has dropped out. Wait, where's the... Is that the thing we got for... And then... Where's the... blank? Neat! Okay. Oh, hang on. Let me, It's already been 2 hours. What's in the available on the Thieves' Den? Obviously, we want to grab our rating. Manage our visitors. You can't claim this. that's you can't do that. HP, defense. Alright, we'll worry about those in a bit. Oh, attack. I'll take the attack. Okay. Do music tracks. Okay. Okay. Right. I still have yet to claim all those things. Point. Alright. So now let's look at... Let's look at our anniversary stuff. So let's look at what the anniversary party thing deals with. Huh. I can't believe we're going to Mementos even though it's a holiday. It has to be done, Motoha. This is our duty as fandom thieves after all. What are they doing? Ugh. As you are all aware, some strange changes have been occurring within Mementos. There is ample precedence for such problems causing an effect on reality as well. Therefore, we must conduct a routine patrol of Mementos and confirm any signs of such disturbances. I don't think this will solve all our problems, but it beats sitting around doing nothing at least. I get that, but why do we have to do it on our day off? Well, we all tend to be busy after school, and it's hard to get everyone together. We don't know when our schedules will next align, so I believe it's best to do this while we can. I see, they're doing patrols. So this. Ugh, I can't argue with that. If Nagisa says so too, I guess I've got no choice. Alright, let's just get in there and get this over with. By the way, Shun, why are you in your uniform on a holiday? Huh. Well, Katayama-san was saying that back in the day, students always wore their uniforms when they went out. Are you serious? Today's a day off, right? You're gonna wear your own clothes on a day off? Who asked you? I'll do whatever I want. For what it's worth, school regulations encourage students to wear their uniform when going out, even on holidays. It's not compulsory, but as the disciplinary committee chair, perhaps I should also be in uniform today. What? You're way too serious, Riko. I don't think anyone sticks to school rules like that. Besides, Shun's here. Your distinct lack of caution is concerning. In case you have forgotten, Mementos remains a dangerous place where shadows lurk. If you make one wrong step, your very life will be in danger, yes? No, I didn't forget. It's just that we've gone there so many times. I'm kind of used to it by now. Yeah, I was plenty nervous the first time we fired up the metanav. Not these days. Right? Back then, I never knew what was gonna jump out at us in there. But I don't think anything would surprise us anymore. Same. No comment. That's why I fear your familiarity may lead to carelessness. Let's put it aside for now, Luferu. I understand your concern, but we've gained experience, and going into battle with a calm mind is certainly not a bad thing. 大丈夫だ. Right. Perhaps I went too far. I apologize. It's fine. It's totally fine. I know you didn't mean anything by it. Yeah, people do say it's dangerous to get too comfortable. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Well, I think that settles things. Now then, leader, shall we? Interesting. I wonder what they're gonna encounter. I guess they're encountering Miku somehow. They're trying to explain how Miku is part of this. Okay, let's get to it. How do we want to split up the teams, leader? Let's let Miku choose. Understood. Let's consider everyone's individual abilities while maintaining a balance of combat power. Alright, Win. Thanks so much. Now that the teams are decided, next we must choose where to investigate. Last time we were... Wait, I'm detecting shadows. They're approaching our position. Oh, how many? I'm picking up 2. No, 3. But they don't seem terribly strong. Now trust Win's judgment then. Let's turn the tables on him. Oh, hi! It's our friends. You? What the heck? They're so bright. I can hardly look at them. Weren't you just saying that nothing would surprise you anymore? This appears to be a type of shadow we've never encountered before. Everyone, on your guard. No, they're friendly. These shadows are fine. It's fine. What? No, they're friends. If it isn't Bessa's favorite challenger, your timing couldn't be Bessa. Yikes. Huh? What are they talking about? Wanda, do you know this shadow? Wait. Were they there the first time? It's actually not... I don't remember if Motoha or Shun... I think it was just Luferu and... Right, it was just Luferu and Wanda that met them, right? Bessa's Bessa. Bessa, the metaverse. Bessa, the metaverse? Bessa, the what? I'm having trouble keeping up. Is Bessa his name? I suppose you could call it branding. Could someone tell me what's going on? Wanda and Kateru, right? Are you two friends with this shadow? I wouldn't go that far, but they're not an enemy. Bessa had been looking all over for you, challenger. Come with Bessa. Wait just a moment. What on earth is this about? Has some sort of disturbance occurred in Mementos? Oh, it's nothing of the sort. but Bessa requires the challenger's assistance. Assistance? Of course, Bessa will explain all the basics, but it's too dangerous here. Bessa knows a much Bessa place where we can talk safely. Come with Bessa. What is this guy talking about? He Bessa start making sense or what? Soy, now you're doing it. What? I didn't even notice. What should we do, Wanda? We Bessa follow Bessa. Not you too, Wanda. Are you sure it's not dangerous? It's not some sort of psychologically transmitted virus, is it? Nah, we Bessa find out. You know what this reminds me of? The puns with this character. You know what this reminds me of? Jar Jar Binks. I think Bessa is pretty much Jar Jar Binks. No need to worry. I think that was intended as a joke. Habunda. Ne? Alright, all done discussing? Then we Bessa get a move on. Alright. This Bessa be good. Alright. Here we are! Kind of is actually, yeah, like, you know how Jar Jar Binks constantly add sa at the end? Like, Misa Jar Jar Binks, like how he always does the sa at the end. Coincidentally, obviously. Here we are. This place is much better. Now you can relax. Wait, no. We're totally we're totally surrounded by shadows. How are we supposed to relax? But I don't sense any aggressive intent. What is all this? These shadows are merely here to spectate. They are not our foes. Spectate? I told everyone about my first meeting with Bessa and how I competed in his game show. Yeah, the robot thing. Shadows producing a TV show for other shadows? Huh? I have several questions. It's not unusual to see shadows working in a palace to serve its ruler, so perhaps it's the same sort of thing. Your guess is as good as mine, but that may indeed be the case. We've visited this particular location a number of times, but a palace ruler has never been made apparent. Huh. So these shadows are just a total mystery then. Hang on, Wonder. You knew about this place the whole time and never said anything? Jun's got a point. Didn't we promise not to keep anything secret from our fellow Phantom Thieves? Did we make a promise like that? It was never our intention to hide anything from all of you. However, I do apologize for not mentioning this. So, should Bessa explain Bessa's plan now? Oh, sorry, go right ahead. Before that, Bessa would like to extend Bessa's sincerest thanks to you, Challenger. After your appearance, ratings have been Bessa than ever, and the audience just can't get enough. You're welcome. Which is why, for this program, Bessa organized a special thank you celebration for Bessa's favorite challenger. A special celebration. That's right, we call it the Phantom Thieves Appreciation Festival Massive Metaverse Bake Off Celebration. Oh, that's how you get the cake thing in. I see. Okay. Massive Metaverse Bake Off? I believe that's what they said. Yeah. 知らない。わからない。 As the name suggests, Bessa will show Bessa's gratitude to our challenger with the biggest cake the metaverse has ever seen. That cake is sure to look great on camera, and we'll be filming every step of the process. You're filming this? You mean like for TV? Not gonna lie, I was on board as soon as they mentioned a huge cake. The name is a bit long, and you called it an appreciation festival and a celebration. Isn't that redundant? Those words essentially mean the same thing. Bessa thinks it's Bessa not to worry about it. You got it. I was gonna do a Jar Jar Binks line. Hang on. Anyways. I get that you wanna make a big cake, but what do you need our help for? How does Bessa say this? Making a massive cake was harder than Bessa realized. With the staff's help, we managed to create the base. Oh, I thought he was gonna say Bessa. But most of them fainted from exhaustion before they could even get started on the decorations. I suppose that's one way of showing their appreciation. I'm also on board for cake. This girl has her priorities straight. Yeah, but Motoha is the high energy spirited girl that eats. Man, showbiz is brutal, human or shadow. At this rate, Bessa can't finish the show, and that's where you come in, challenger. What do you mean? Bessa made some slight alterations to the production script and added audience participation. So, the shadows in the audience are gonna help us make this cake? Correct! And that is why Bessa needs your help to make this program the Bessa it can. With our ever popular challenger here to spice things up, the audience will surely want in as well. Okay, I get that part. But you said this was to show your appreciation for Wanda and the rest of us, right? So why do we gotta make our own cake? How does that make any sense? Bessa thinks it's best not to worry about it. Well, I am kinda curious about a TV show made by shadows. And there is also that huge cake. I suspect one of those things is a greater motivator than the other. I can't say I'm not too curious as well, but I will leave the decision to our leader. Yeah, I sure as heck don't know the first thing about making a TV show, so I'll let you make the call. Well, we best get to it. Let's do it. We don't get to choose like a trolley thing. Oh, so you accept? Bessa expected nothing less from the challenger. This show is guaranteed to be a smash hit. Now that's that. Now that that's settled, without further delay, let the Phantom Thieves Appreciation Festival Massive Metaverse Bake-Off celebration begin! Alright. Alright. You're really sticking with that name, huh? Is that seriously the best that you can come up with? Or shouldn't? Alright. Okay, so let's go back. So now how do we do? Check gifts. During the first anniversary party, you can earn gift wishes based on the number of days you log in. You can spend a wish gift to select a gift from the tab. The selected gift will be sent to your inbox. You can only select one item from each of the gifts and give 2 tabs. Selection cannot be changed. Oh. Give Venus. What does that mean? Oh, Venus bottles and gems. That's pretty good. Rewrite? Oh no, that's a pass on rewrite. Metal? Nope, that's a big pass. That's pretty good. Vita's bottles and orbs are kind of nice too. This doesn't guarantee like good stuff. So this is a no-brainer. This one is questionable. The salamander coins are pretty decent too. But I'm pretty sure. Hold on, hang on. And then you click on decorate cake. Use a variety of decorations to create your own original cake. You can customize the cake base, borders, decorations, toppers, and candles. Some customizations are only unlocked by progressing through missions in first anniversary party. Okay. You can place your one-of-a-kind cake in the thieves' den as cake decor. Oh, that's what the claimable is. You have to create the cake first before you can claim it, I see. To receive the cake, you need to meet the daily login requirements for the first anniversary party. Please note that you cannot change the cake after you receive it. You can also decorate randomly, and then you can save the cake design. After you claim it, it's already gone. Alright, okay. That is a lot of things, so we'll come back to this. Oh, there's no like actual event. I see. And then, okay, here's the day. I see. So you get the day 1 thing already, and then you get the day 2 thing later. I see. So it's a login thing. That's kind of a little weak. And this is based on your daily tasks. Okay. That's fair enough. Now I want cake. Today was exhausting. Aw. Do you have any cake? Well, what kind of cake would you be having, Beth, if you had a choice of cake right now? Okay, and then there's this scratch off thing. We'll scratch off some stuff today, I suppose, just to see. I'm guessing it works by completing mission. Okay, so we got missions. Just a bunch of rewards. And then we can give packs by... we have to get packs and then throw them at people, right? That's kind of the idea. So, and then the rest is not relevant to me because it's involved in spending money. Alright, so sadly no, but there are a few donuts. Very nice, very nice. I'll be right back. I need to take a quick bathroom break before we actually hop into the MAKU stuff. So I'll be right back. I will use this opportunity to test DMCA and all that stuff. So we're gonna put it on here and I'll be back. Raspberry chocolate cake sounds amazing. I was thinking maybe like a red velvet. Alright. So actually, I forgot one thing. We're going to also add on even more RNG. Let's go spend a couple gold tickets, right? To see if we can land on Cherish. We'll land on Cherish to see. So I have to pull 30, so let's just pull 30 here because I have over 300 tickets. It's gonna be a while till Turbo rolls around and Howler is on the mix. I do want to get an A1 Cherish, so might as well lean in on the gacha some more, right? So let's see what our guarantee 8-star is. At least 8-star, 5-star. So let's pull 30 here, just for celebratory purposes. Before, I used the gold tickets to get more crystals, basically, to get more jewels, to do the A1 pull for JC and Tempest Wind back then. Red, hot take, red velvet's overrated, it just doesn't taste like much to you. Oh, that's fair. Fair enough. Alright, so let's do our 30, see who our free 5-star is. It's not really free, but unless we get an extra one. We got really lucky last time and pulled Fyobi twice. So standard banners are when I got lucky. But it's usually the winning record, the going record is standard banners is mostly where the luck is. Today in MAKU we saved 45 pulls, so that's the luckiest we've ever been in all 15. So these are just to get like crystals basically. Gold tickets are more or less just to get crystals outside of the one. Alright, so let's do 20 more. Okay. Can I get a double 4-star to add my crystals for next time? Oh wait, this is double. Alright, and then let's see what our guaranteed 5-star is. It would be great, ideally, to be Cherish. And then, because we already lost the 50... we lost the other random pack. The random pack that gave us Riddle. So let's see if we can get Cherish this time. This is how people who run business and gacha games think celebrating anniversary is like gambling. Oh no, I already have, she's already A6, so I guess that's kinda sucks because this is actually diminished return. I'm pretty sure this is diminished return if it lands on an A6. That's fine though, because this then goes into the pool for limited banners as opposed to another one. So let's do 80. Let's go 80 and see if, because that was 30, let's go 80 and then the rest will be pulling in the future. I'm probably not going to pull anything in the future until like Turbo, so let's go and try to secure our stuff in celebration. Oh, the rebel. Yeah, hisashiburi desu. All right. All right, we got a extra 5-star on the one poll, so that's good. I'll take it. I'll take any 5 stars. So that's cool. We still want to cherish, so now we're on 79 poll, like 69 polls, and then +1. Unless we hit another 5-star. And this is to replenish our like jewel offer for deciding if I want to pull the next banner in 2 weeks time, which is Ichigo. Ichigo is the next character. I haven't really decided yet. So we're gonna go up to 80 again. Oh, 70, sorry, 71. It's 80, not 70. All right. Can we get a cherish, please? What time is it? 11? Okay. I'll take all the dupes. We're basically replenishing our crystals, so it's good. I mean, I'll take that. That is something that I could use. She's kind of fading out, but I'll take that. So are we gonna keep going? Yeah, let's go a little bit more. I don't think I've even reached 80 draws yet. Like, in total. So that's good. We got an extra one. Standard banners is... You might come back more after broke your right Achilles tendon. Yeah, oh, hopefully you're healing. Sorry to hear about your Achilles tendon. You resting up? What are you doing to heal? Off work for 4 months? What are you gonna do with the 4 months? Do you have someone helping you out? Air cast boot? Oh, that's interesting. What were you doing? Was there a cool story behind it? You can make one up if you want. Tell me a cool story about what you did. Were you doing backflips off of a, you know? Give me a story. What's the story? Nope. You would prefer a cool story? Okay, fair enough. We'll see if we hit the pity counter. I think I'll stop halfway, but the pity counter is at 119. I think I finally crossed 80 draws. But let's go hit the pity counter one more time. We haven't actually managed to hit the pity counter. So that's... I guess that makes up for some things. Okay. I think we're just gonna stop here because we aren't gonna hit the pity counter at this rate. I'll take the extra in copy, I suppose. Cherish is not the... Cherish is not long for this world now. It's not happening. What is the contract rate? Interesting. But the real version is you are playing soccer with a big inflatable beach ball. Oh. Do we do a little bit more? Let's beef this up to halfway. We don't have to hit the pity.
合流するよ。ほれ、坊主。シャキッとしなさね。
All for the sake of the anniversary. This is more exciting than the limited banner poll that I did earlier for Miku.
一番のライバルは自分自身。
More things can
それ
happen.
が私の野球道。
More thing tends to happen with a standard banner. Not that.
モコです。これからよろしくね。
It's pretty wild how more things happen. Okay, we'll go 10 more.
よし、バリさんで行こう。
You could say you are doing a double front flip Super Saiyan style, but
強さ。
fair enough. Fair enough, Revo.
正しさこそ。
Am I addicted to this now?
モント、全力で行かせてもらうわ。
It's so much higher. Like getting 3? Alright, let's go one more. Now we're below 200 gold tickets. Come on, Cherish. Where are you, Cherish? I just want your A1, my friend. Is that the main gameplay? You were wondering about the game? It's not the main gameplay.
バリさんで行こ
We're getting the most dissatisfying part of the game first. Alright, one more. This is not the main gameplay. It's the 10% of the game. We're doing the least gameplay part. Where are you, Cherish? I just want the Cherish. Yeah, it was a bit ironic. Yeah. Listen, I just want Cherish. What's... Alright, I don't think we're getting Cherish. Alright, this is pretty good. We made out. Made out very, very well. So, well above average. So that's not bad. What's that? The 1s in 2 hour. I have predetermined things, so like I don't really need to gamble for Cherish, but it was just for fun. You're being sarcastic? Yeah. I'm not sure if the word ironic is the word you were looking for.
私がみんなを全力みんなが来
I get what you mean.
私に任せてね。もうマイナスイオンとか出せてたり治療は任せて。
Yeah, we were looking for a second copy of him. An A1 copy of Cherish.
僕でも
私のナビが必要だ。
But grabbing 3 5 stars within the ratio is pretty good. We get re-ratioed out. Alright. So this needs to go on its own, right? So we're not... Oh, something I want to know. I want to go to the airsoft shop. I want to know... Oh, dang it. Thought I could quick travel there. I want to know how many salamander coins. Is it 10 salamander coins? If it is, I kind of want to just take the 10 salamander. Honestly. Like the 5 salamander coins that they're offering. Let's see. It's 10 to purchase. So there is a point to considering the 5 salamander coins, because I have 16 to fill back on a weapon for this cake thing. Are you about to say Alanis Morissette used the word ironic poorly? Possibly. Okay, I see where I get the tickets. So yeah, the 5 salamander coins. Yeah, that's like this might actually be of a higher value than this. Considering that I will need to grab one of their weapons, at least one of their weapons. That's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't sneeze at this choice either, compared to this. I would definitely choose this over this. This is a better choice, but these two, this is 10 times 150, 1500, but this is halfway towards a guaranteed exchange. So I would actually pick the salamander coin to complete the exchange that I have now. That's interesting. We'll come back to it. We'll do the other stuff. So now for the main event, let's go look at the anniversary collaboration, right? Let's click on this. Ooh, voiceovers.
私もいつでも行けるよ。
そういや、正気はメメントス探索って初めてか？そうだな。メメント
Our newest member.
本格的な探索はこれが初めてだ。
Shoki. And let's be extra conscious. No, I'll protect you. No, we're good.
お、最初は緊張もするだろうしな。何かあったら遠慮なく頼ってくれよ、正気。
そうね。私も強めでできるだけサポートするわ。
グラッツェ。迷惑かけちまうかもしれないが、みんなよろしく頼む。
He throws in,
それじゃあリーダー。
was it French or Italian?
あら、この歌声は。
Oh, here we go.
どっかで聞いたことあんな。確かすげえ有名なやつだよな。おお、バーチャルシンガーの。
Miku is canon to the Persona universe. This is where all of this is muted because of a copyright song. And then we play the intro again. This is our music video. now that I'm gonna get hit by copyright a couple more times. Today is the testing ground for if I can use Miku's background music during combat for the forever future for the next year of Persona 5 the Phantom X streams. So because that song, all the songs that are currently playing right now are part of her theme when she's in combat, and I can turn them off as well. So that's kind of nice that they thought about that, because the last thing I really want to do is to mute the entire game to cover it. Alright, so the collab event Miracle concert is now on. Would you like to change the music in the music player to collab music? Yeah, sure. This is how we're gonna test it. Okay. Alright. We have our boss battles. Let's do our boss battles now, because I do have to spend stamina, right? So let's go into our boss battle. Which boss battle do we have? Okay. Ameno Zeme. Uzume. So, you have any special things? Grants Miko Bell. Nah, we'll find out. So we'll do this. Alright, we gotta switch up our teams here. We're gonna use this team, but we're gonna substitute Miku. Right? And I guess we're just gonna stick with this. Let me so we'll use oh wait, is it a single target? No, we'll find out. Alright. Oh, it is single target. Oh no, it's not. Oh wait, it's a sweeper. Okay, I guess we'll still find out. Ritus. Psychokinesis, huh? I wonder running 2 DPS might be the thing to do. This is only level 10, so... And the boss has 2 stocks. Okay, so she auto switches to Spring Storm. So if I start with Heaven... Okay. Is this the one that gives weakness and then crit rate is higher? Wait, what's your crit rate with just... What's Yuki's crit rate? 93%. So maybe we'll start with... We'll use Clear Sound. Oh no, we would have to change the track then. So we switch to Play with Fire. And then use Clear Sound, right, to increase crit rate. This should push him past 100. Right off the bat. Is that how we're gonna play it? Yeah, 104%. Okay. And we do this. Probably dump all our highlights right away because of A1 Miku.
やるな。
Wow, that's a lot of HP for level 10. And then I can switch right away to cohesion.
これでどうだ。
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
Okay. That's only level 10. We're trying to come up with something that will scale up. So that's a pretty good one. Let's play the next 15. The next 5. So now scale up plus 5.
よし。
強め。
切っていこう。
So we might as well hit the track right away.
ちょっとビビった
咲き誇りなさい。強め。
Actually, can I hit it more than once? Oh, you can switch at any time. Okay.
強め。
Okay.
追い風を今ここに。
制裁の時間だ。
Okay.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。やって。ハイライトの準備ができたよ。
Eh?
力を出しましょう。
ペルソナ。
受けてみろ。燃やそうオルフェウス。
Oh, she resummons. Okay.
ここからは私のオンステージ。待ってました。で、どうすんの？今日も全力です。歌うから。
咲き誇りなさい。強め。みんなを守って。
ありがとう。
強め。
ハイライト、いけるよ。
私の思いに応えて。強め。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。ちょっとビビってんの？制裁の時間だ。
ペルソナドミニオン。受けてみろ。
Okay, let's see if this rotation is good enough for the level up versions. I wonder what happens if I fade the guy.
焼き尽くす。
Okay, it despawns. Okay.
これなら。
Alright.
なんとか勝てた。
So it's not too bad. Level 20.
あんた何なの？よし、張り切っていこう。
咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。
制裁の時間だ。
Oh, the clones are
我らの
the
力を。
clones are heavy now.
すぐに排除します。
That is one chonker of a clone.
いいわ、さすが。
Okay.
いけいけ。
A little bit concerning. Don't know what the clones' actions are.
力を出しましょう。
ペルソナ。
いただいていく。
来いオルフェウス。
Okay,
そうきま
okay,
した。
that's fine.
やるな。
Okay, same actions.
そうきましたか。
Alright. No concerns yet.
ステージの準備、オッケー。待ってました。ちょっとビビってんの？今日も全力です。歌うから。
咲き誇りなさい。みんなを
あ
守って。
りがとう。
強め。
見せてやろう。我らの力。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
Maybe I should just slam the
制
main
裁
one.
の時間だ。
I don't think removing the clones is gonna make that big of a
受けてみ
difference.
ろ。これで
I have no sustain, so if they do end up doing a lot of damage, I might be in trouble. Okay, I can still stock it, even at 20. Okay, we finally reached the extra turn, so now Heaven is playing, right? And Heaven gives pierce rate as opposed to crit damage, which flows pretty well because I kind of want to do Heaven on pierce rate. Okay. The more highlights I can use in advance, the more likely they'll have a higher value when virtual concert comes up.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
Ow. That's still pretty okay. Okay, that actually hurt. That hurts quite a bit. So does that mean I can activate? Oh yeah, I'm still missing a track. So now I need play with fire. No. I have play with fire. So now I need to do a... Right. So now I need a spring storm. Which... Spring storm is the party damage, right? I don't like this order. So if I use this, right? That should give me the 3 tracks. So then virtual concert comes up next. Okay. Wait, does she have counter up? She might actually have counter up.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します制裁の時間だ
No? Okay. Alright, so all our... Just unload all of our highlights. And then I think he might actually go down. Hmm. Okay, so she does have... And then we hit virtual concert, right? So the showstopper. This is where you get the double turns. Double turns in a row for the entire team. And then it activates the last track. Ghost Rule. There's a chance Makoto is gonna go down in the next 2 iterations. That's a problem. Just in time for... Yeah, right away. I don't think that's gonna work. No, that doesn't work. It's so way out of sync. Okay. Yeah, that's out of sync by 1 turn. So, Alright, 25 is gonna be a problem. That could heal.
制裁の時間だ。いった。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。いい調子。さすが。いけいけ。
Okay.
力を貸しましょう。
So if I start with this, no, this is still fun. I want to exhaust the, and we're just gonna single target the boss, hoping the clones don't do very much damage.
やるな。せーの。そうきましたか。
Okay.
準備完了。いつでも呼んでね。
So if I'm gonna use, I would use and feel the beat. Let's use feel the beat into the oh no, that doesn't work. Does it? Oh wait, it actually does. So we'll use to make it flow better. So we'll use this for the pierce rate.
咲き誇りなさい。強め。みんなを守って。強め。
ペルソナ。
And then we're just gonna hit the center.
すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
ドミニオンいただいていく。
Cash in on the early, right? Early 2-turn thing.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。これなら。
Okay, that removes the ad still. And then now this is going to flow in right into our Spring Storm. Oh, but it flows into Spring Storm, which is not what I want. I kind of want Play by Fire, but I still want to use this skill. What is the Spring Storm? It's the party's weakness damage, right? I don't have weakness on this. So we would have to swap to... I kind of was hoping I could rotate it exactly the way I want, but now we do Play by Fire, or Play with Fire. And use Clear Sound. Nah, we do Clear Sound first, because his crit rate is below 100. Since he's not applying a weakness attack. Interesting. Presents a kind of a conundrum with Makoto.
見せてやろう。我らの力を。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ペルソナ。黄金。
So this one was out of sync, right? That means I can heal, then rebellion, and then cohesion. Unless he's safe. It didn't hit Yuki, so okay. Yeah, so there's a counter somewhere. Ooh, okay. I think I'm still going to heal. So now I want... Spring Storm with Feel the Beats, right? Yeah. And then this is fine.
受けてみなさい。
Yeah, I am triggering a counter attack of some sort.
行くぞジュスティーナ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
And we'll use healing.
降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。
Whoops. This way.
受けてみろ。ありがとう。
It'll probably be required for the last one. So the question is, do I expend this? Or wait for the following turn? No, I'd probably expend this because it's 2 turns. We'll come back around again.
そうきましたか。
He can get one-shotted at full HP.
ステージの準備。オッケー。
Damage is no problem.
もっと歌いたい。褒めてやれ。感謝します。
舞い踊れ。強め。追い風を。今ここに。
Yeah, damage is no problem.
ペルソナ。
Living is a whole different story.
行くぞジュスティーナ。すぐに排除します。力を貸しましょう。
This sequence is pretty good. So then he's already under crit. Oh. Then I would probably have to refresh his rebellion.
受けてみろ。 これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
You're not allowed to act.
燃やそう。
Just kidding.
オルフェウス。
You can.
舞い踊れ。強
Yeah,
め。
and then we just follow up on the second turn. Yep, this will get the double stack.
見せてやろう。我ら
Even though I don't need it this time around, I will need it
排除します。
in the next one. So the question is Makoto going to survive? Because Makoto can get one-shotted at level 30.
舞い踊れ。
Probably.
強め。追い風を。今ここに。
ちょっとビビってんの？制裁の時間だ。ペルソナ。
Let's see how much HP this guy has.
行くぞジュ
I'm
スティ
still
ーナ。
gonna take the one more on this.
この調子だよ。ハイライト見せつけよう。
もう一回。
力を貸しましょう。
The point of failure right now is
受けてみろ。
Makoto is gonna get slammed in the face.
燃やそう。オルフェウス。
That's a lot of HP.
やるな。
We might have to switch out a team member.
せーの。そうきましたか。
Not enough sustain.
ここからが私のオンステージ。ここからが私のオンステージ。
No. It's definitely, we start with
ここからが私のオンステージ。ここからが私のオンステージ。
Yeah, this is the way for Makoto. Oh, no.
待ってました。
Yeah, I really can't start with... I can't really start with...
どこまでも響け。私の歌。
This is the way.
咲き誇りなさい。強め。受けてみなさい。
ペルソナ。 行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。すごい攻撃。制裁の時間だ。
ドミニオン受けてみろ。
This is the best we can do with the current DPS that we have. Off the top of my head. There is a way to do the double turns and stack both. Wait, why did the other two go away? Interesting. Okay.
セル様。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。すごい攻撃。
ヘルトラー。ザオー権限。これでどうだ。
いいぞ。すごい攻撃。
So the boss has an extra. Yeah, that is girthy. Okay. So they still summon the ads again. So now I want Spring Storm. And feel the beat. This is the concerning. This is the one concerning round. If I can phase her, then there's no problems. But I doubt I can do that much damage.
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
No, that is. We're still gonna heal. I don't think I can phase with this. Close, no cigar.
やるな。そうきましたか。せーの。ぬるいぬるい。
Nice, nice miss. Alright. So we're fine. It almost lines up perfectly. Almost. It's one turn off. Maybe I could do a few modifications. So we can even phase this boss. I need to refresh Rebellion. Phase the boss. Right. Oh, I wonder if that includes the extra turn or not. Huh. Huh. When you phase something, I don't know how this works with Miku's extra turn. So if I could get his Turgy back up, you could actually do a double. You can do a double moon. Oh no, that's not enough. Oh, it doesn't. Oh, okay. Alright. So now I do cohesion. Yeah, it's almost. It's so close. Dang. It's so close. For a double. Ow. Alright, so now we're back. Both of them expired, so we go back to this. I probably need to heal Makoto. Otherwise he's gonna go down. Ah, it was... Okay. There is... I could use cadenza instead. Maybe. Yep. So I can't attack this character because it's gonna counterattack too hard. Let's look at what this one says. Grants Miko's bell to Phantom, providing them with buffs. When a Phantom Thief activates a high-level liturgy, Miko bells will be transferred to them. Right. Summons dance together. Immediately afterwards will activate, restoring HP based on remaining. Okay, so that's that mechanic. When enters second phase, it will transfer Miko's spell to itself and become frenzied, frequently spending its own HP to activate frenzy dance, dealing heavy damage. Additionally, final damage dealt increase when attacking not in the Agura dancer state and taken. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna have to switch it up. The only switch we have to really make is probably, that's why I want Cherish. We'll probably use Cherish. Actually, no. That's why I kind of wanted an A1 Cherish. Because an A1 Cherish provides Pierce. No, we're just gonna hit the middle, it's fine. That's like min-maxing. Oh, I realized. Wait. Wait. I guess it wouldn't really matter, huh? Why would I need an extra turn with Cherish? Not really. I don't have a... Yeah, there's no much... Whoops. This one. I do I'm gonna phase her this way. Right, I'm gonna phase her this way. And in the second phase, I don't know how I'm gonna take out the ads. Huh. They might end up healing her more than I can deal damage. That's an interesting stalemate situation.
準備はいい？アマルテア。僕が守ってみせる。ペルソナ、ドミニオン、受けてみろ。
ハイライト見せつけよう。降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。
Excuse me.
これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。これなら。
Oh no. Yeah. I don't think I... Oh no, no, okay. I still deal enough damage. They don't heal that much. My concern was they would deal they would heal so much that there's no way I can take down the boss in a reasonable amount of actions because we still have maximum actions. I'm not sure if grabbing a sweeper is going to improve the situation. Oh, that's awkward too. That's an awkward rotation. The highlight rotation.
Amartea, みんなを守るんだ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。
Oh no, I
排除します。
wasn't paying attention.
Amartea, 僕が守ってみせる。ディオニュソス、受けてみろ。
I mean, obviously I don't have any danger, but DPS is like questionable at best.
Amartea, 必ず守るからね。
力を貸しましょう。
準備はいい？アマルテア、誰も傷つけさせない。ペルソナ。ドミニオン。ザオーゴンゲン。これでどうだ。これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。燃やそう、オルフェウス。
降参してももう遅い。これまでのようですね。ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
ペルソナデュオ、僕が守ってみせる。ペルソナ ディオニュソス
いただいていく。
どうすんの？ハイライト見せつけよう。
今ここに
Oh no! I don't think I do enough damage. Yeah, I don't think I do enough damage.
待ってました。ムカつくんだけど。どこまでも響け。私の歌。お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
準備はいい？アマルテア。ペルソナ。ドミニオン。
ムカつくんだけど。
ザオー権限受けてみろ。これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。オルフェウス。
Dang it. Your butthead.
ステージの準備 OK？ ステージの準備 OK？ 待ってました。ムカつくんだけど。今日も全力です歌うから。
アマルテア、みんなを守るんだ。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
来て、アマルテア。僕が守ってみせる。
ペルソナ
ディオニュソス。
いただいていく。
Stalk the boss. Okay. Now this is where I'm worried about.
ステージの準備 OK？ ここからが私のオンステージ。待ってました。どこまでも響け私の歌。ペルソナ。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。力を貸しましょう。
準備はいい？アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。
ペルソナ
ドミニオン。ザオー権限受けてみろ。燃やそうオルフェウス。
Okay.
すごい。せーの。
Oh wait, does she do damage to herself? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage.
ここからが私のオンステージ。待ってました。
Wait, it's not met? Wait, what's going on here?
待ってました。
How's this not met? Oh, it's probably a display error actually. Because I still need
ステージの準備 OK？
Oh no, I can't tell.
お仕置きの時間です。
So wait, I use that. Oh no, there's a display error. So I can't tell
待ってました。
which one is used yet. So wait, I used... There's a display error. That's bad. That's very bad. So I'm assuming this hasn't been used. And we're on Feel the Beat.
どこまでも響け私の歌。
That's why Showstopper is not showing up.
行くぞジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
必ず守るからね。準備はいい？
So that screwed me up pretty terribly.
僕が守ってみせる。
Pretty sure that screwed me up pretty. Oh my goodness. We're at 46 actions. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to do that much damage. So I should have Showstopper up now, right? Cooldown 6 wonder actions does not count. Oh no. It has the same limitations. It has the same like cooldown limitations as Anj. Miku. Man, Miku is starting to feel like I can... So it takes a very long time to come back around. So it's really that one. Unless there's an error in display. It's not an error in display. 6 wonder actions.
準備はいい？アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。ペルソナ。ドミニオン。
I have no idea where I am anymore.
燃やそう、オルフェウス。
そうきましたか。ステージの準備、オッケー？待ってました。で、どうすんの？どこまでも響け。
So we keep up the rotation, I suppose.
見せてやろう。我らも行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。
必ず守るからね。今ここに。
I have no more SP, so he has to be on top of his SP. I legitimately don't think I can do enough damage with this setup.
そうきましたか。ここからは私のオンステージ。待ってました。もっと歌いたい。
ありがとう。
お仕置きの時間です。行くぞ、ジュスティーヌ。すぐに排除します。制裁の時間だ。
ペルソナデュオ。誰も傷つけさせない。
力を出しましょう。
ペルソナ、リオニュソス、受けてみろ。これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
ペルソナ行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します
I'm actually concerned that Wanda is gonna go down.
降参してももう遅いこれまでのようですね
来てアマルテア僕が守ってみせる
ペルソナドミニオンこれでどうだ
これなら
せーの
Okay, we're at 60 action, right? Okay.
アマルテア
This is to protect Wanda from taking lethal.
待ってましたどこまでも響け私の歌お仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますすごい攻撃制裁の時間だどうすんの
必ず守るからね来てアマルテア誰も傷つけさせないペルソナ
ザオーゴンゲンディオニソスこれでどうだ
褒めてやる感謝します
これで決めよう焼き尽くす
せーの
この来いオルフェウス
すごい攻撃そうきましたか
Okay.
ここからは私のオンステージ
Excuse me.
オッケー待ってました今日も全力で歌うから見せてやろう我らの力行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますせーのそうきましたか
Okay.
ペルソナデュオ今ここに
ペルソナドミニオンいただいていく
これなら
そうきましたか
Ooh. Okay. My Wanda's out of SP. This battle has gone on so long.
ここからは私のオンステージ待ってましたちょっとビビってんのどこまでも響け私の歌見せてやろう我らの行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除しますやるな
Oh,
制裁の時間だ
来てアマルテア誰も傷つけさせない
ペルソナ
can I heal? No. Oh no.
燃やそうオルフェウス
Yikes. That is a whopper.
ステージの準備オッケー待ってました待ってました今日も全力で歌うから力を貸しましょうペルソナ
I don't know if attacking like this is wise, but
やるな
oh no.
来てアマルテア僕が守ってみせるペルソナ 受けてみろ。ありがとう。これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
Yeah, Cherish is such an important member. Makes me want to go back and see if I can pull a Cherish with the Pierce rate.
ここからは私のオンステージ。
That really sucks. Dang.
待ってました。
Hmm. Like the boss can one-shot your character. Hmm. Additionally, final damage shall increase when attacking Phantom Thieves not in the Agra Dancer state. Damage taken from these is greatly decreased, having the state will nullify this. Okay, hang on. There's no way I can deal that amount of damage. It's a lot of damage. Like, before I do this, I do want to consume some of my stamina. Oh no, I still got plenty of time. Oh, there's even a highest difficulty thing. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Still. All right, so let's look at this for a moment. It has increased max HP. When it's frenzy, damage taken from Phantom Thieves without Kagura Dancer is reflected. How does this work? It's just a second phase. Enter. It will transfer Miku's spell to a 7th Gun Frenzy. Okay. I don't know how you can tell. Okay. Hang on. I gotta see. Well, I don't know how you can tell and how you can manipulate. The question is, how can you manipulate the dance state? Alright, I'm gonna see. No, there's nothing indicating.
アマルテア誰も傷つけさせない。
Maybe having someone that attack, like JC, is not the way to go about this. I know for a fact that Yuki is my strongest, so if I can't do it without... I can't do it without Makoto. Hmm. Okay, which one is the bell icon? Okay. Wait. Hold up. Okay, hold up. Alright,
見せてやろう我らの力を行くぞジュスティーヌ
hang on, let's move on to the next turn first.
制裁の時間だ
Okay, so the bell stays on him. What happens if I...
凍りつけ
ちょっとビビってんの
Okay. So let's think about this for a moment. So the bell ends up being on... What happens if I...
私の力が必要ということで
いつでもやれるよ
What if I just have no attackers but Makoto?
ペルソナデュオ誰も傷つけさせない
咲き誇りなさい
I don't
追い
think
風
it, 10%
を今ここ
doesn't
に
really make that big of a difference though. So now the bell is on him. Huh.
私の思いに応えて強め
We'll see. We'll see. I'm changing from a team that only attacks once.
オルフェウス
せーのほらほら
狙いが甘いわね
ステージの準備オッケー待ってましたどこまでも響け私の歌
And okay, the bell transferred to Rico. I guess it's maybe random.
凍りつけ
I could try to freeze as well to reduce the amount of damage. So the question is, do I want to
受け
hit
てみ
this
なさい
person when I have a bell? There's something I'm not understanding about this boss fight, so... Like, the reflective thing is interesting.
これで決めよう焼き尽くす
Okay, so now he has the bell.
これなら
でどうすんのすごい攻撃いくよ
必ず守るからね
ステージの準備オッケー
Oops.
でどうすんの
Hmm.
準備完了いつでも呼んでね待ってました今日も全力で歌うから
いいここに
So who has the bell now?
帰りたくなってきた
Interesting. So I want to attack with the person who has the dance, causing the boss to hit that person to reflect something?
来て
Hang on, I'm not sure if I'm understanding that properly.
誰も傷つけさせない
We'll find out.
強め追い風を今ここに
ペルソナ
So now, like, I'm gonna attack, right?
どうだ
And now it passes... Oh no, it doesn't. It stays on him.
オルフェウス
Hmm. It's still on, Hmm.
こちらへ。
ここからが
Okay, so it's not that. Oops.
待ってましたでどうすんのステージの準備 OK 待ってましたどこまでも響け私の歌
ペルソナデュオ。凍りつけ。
Nah, there's no.
強め
It's not a high rate of landing on.
受けてみなさい。
Landing the freeze on the boss.
ペルソナディオニュソス。これでどうだ。
Yeah, that doesn't change the target of the bell. So if it lands on him, he's... So it does protect you quite a bit, but
ステージの準備 OK
it stays on him.
待ってました
Interesting.
もっと歌いたい
ありがとう。
ために
準備はいい？アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。
ハイライト見せつけよう
私の思いに応えて強咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。
Having Rico is good because I can restore SP, so I wouldn't have to compromise on sustain. Now the question is, I don't know what to do about the one shot, because the one shot can still take him out.
ここに。アマルテア。凍りつけ。
Yeah, I can try to land a freeze to reduce the damage. Wanda still has
強め受けて
the
みなさい。
bell.
ペルソナドミニオン。これでどうだ。
This rotation is pretty good.
アマルテア。みんなを守るんだ。これなら必ず守るからね。
待ってました
I think this is a safer setup.
私の歌
Okay, so now who has the bell? He has the
ペルソナ
bell.
デュオ。
Hmm.
誰も傷つけさせない。
Cherish has the bell.
強め
Interesting.
追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナザオ権限いただいていく。これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。来いオルフェウス。
Okay. So now he must have the bell, right? It's whoever the boss hits, no?
ステージの準備
Okay, it's whoever the boss hits. Interesting. Hmm.
ここからが私のオンステージ待ってました
Hmm.
今日も全力で
I think the plan is still about the same. Throw out as much as you can, and then prevent the one shot.
アマルテア。
And probably just to try to inflict chill if I can, or freeze if I can.
みんなを守って強め。
ペルソナディオニュソスいただいていく。これなら
Okay. Now we enter the frenzy portion. Okay.
ここからは私のオンステージ。
It's so hard to keep track. No, that's the wrong button. Okay.
ここからは私のオンステ
Alright.
ージ。
Alright. It's fine. This is fine.
どこまでも響け。私の
We gotta see if he can survive.
アマルテア誰も傷つけさせない。
舞い踊れ。強め追い風を今ここに。私の思いに応えて強め。
ペルソナドミニオンこれでどうだ。おやそうオルフェウス。必ず守るからね。
There's no reason not to shield, like right off the bat.
待ってました。なんか帰りたくなってきた。今日も全力で歌うから。
来てアマルテア凍りつけ。
I think freezing is better than. Does that give the? No. So now she always has the bell, right? Which then it renders all the other mechanics moot.
強め。
So I don't.
みんなを
Yeah.
守
So
る。
just business as
強め。
usual.
ペルソナザオ権限受けてみろ。
すごい攻撃。
I want to know if there's a way to determine. Yeah, so she obviously attacks the person. Increase final damage dealt to target without cognitive. Okay, so it's this thing. So basically, I don't want to attack when you don't have the dancer up. So it's so hard. Can more than one person have dancer? Okay, so it's that little. It's not listed here, so it's really hard to see who has it and who doesn't. So wait, are you saying he can never get it? Yeah, like, let's see. We dump this, right? Alright. So now let's look at their things now. He doesn't have it. She does. Hmm.
アマルテアみんなを守るんだ。
ステージの準備 OK。 待ってました。 ここからは私のオンステージ。待ってました。
Hmm.
どこまでも響け。
来てアマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。
舞い踊れ潮目。追い風を今ここに。
ちょっとビビってんの？
リオニソス受けてみろ。
助かったわ。
So do I just not attack? Because it would be unsafe.
燃やそうオルフェウス。
行くよ。
必ず守るからね。
準備完了。いつでも呼んでね。待ってました。今日も全力で歌うから。
準備はいい？アマルテア、僕が守ってみせる。
舞い踊れ潮目。みんなを守って。
ありがとう。
潮目。
ハイライト見せつけよう。
今ここに。ペルソナ、この技じゃない。
Yeah. No matter what. Everyone else? Does everyone else have it?
ペルソナ。いただいていく。
助かったわ。
で、どうすんの？
これなら。
ほらほら。
この
I mean,
せーの。ここからは私のオンステージ。
so this would line up with their showstopper, right?
もっと歌いたい。みんなのために。
準備はいい？アマルテア、誰も傷つけさせない。
潮目。追い風を今ここに。
ありがとう。行ってみよう。
私の思いに応えて。潮目。
ペルソナ、いただいていく。
こ
れで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
Yeah, so she can retaliate on the person who doesn't have dance up.
すごい攻撃。
ペルソナデュオ。凍りつけ。
Okay, no chill. No freeze. Oh no.
今ここに。
咲き誇りなさい。潮目。受けてみなさい。
ペルソナ、ドミニオン受けてみろ。
Interesting.
これなら。
必ず守るからね。アマルテア、みんなを守るんだ。
準備完了。いつでも呼んでね。
I am kind of lost. So maybe I'm just gonna see if I can brute force this.
どこまでも響け。私の歌。
アマルテア、誰も傷つけさせない。
With my sustain.
咲き誇りなさい。追い風を今ここに。
ペルソナ、ザオー権限いただいていく。 これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。来いオルフェウス。
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna nail it with my sustain. It would have been interesting if I knew how to manipulate it. Or if I need to manipulate it.
今日も全力で歌うから。
来てアマルテア。僕が守ってみせる。
舞い踊れ。みんなを守って
助かるよ。
強め。
ハイライト見せつけよ
ペルソナディオニソス。この技じゃない。ペルソナドミニオン。待てよ。
Oh my, oh yeah, I forgot. They share.
ザオ権限。
That's right.
さあどうぞこちらへ。
Oh. Oh, I get it. So you want her to hit the people who are dancing to increase the critical damage taken by the boss. I see.
ディオニソス。
Interesting.
いただいてありがとう。これなら。
Ooh.
守るからね。
That is so unsafe.
ここからは私のオンステージ。ステージの準備 OK？ 待ってました。どこまでも響け私の歌。
準備はいい？アマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。
強め。追い風を今ここに。
We're just on an infinite loop at this point. For this part, I'm just gonna do this.
来いオルフェウス。
ここからは私のオンステージ。
私の思いに応えて強め。
ステージの準備 OK？ でどうすんの？ステージの準備 OK？ ここからは私のオンステージ。待ってました。今日も全力で歌うから。
来てアマルテア。僕が守ってみせる。
舞い踊れ。強め。みんなを守って
ありがとう。
強め。
ペルソナドミニオン。いただいていく。これで決めよう。焼き尽くす。
せーの。
これなら。
いくよ。
必ず守るからね。
ここからは私のオンステージ。ちょっと。
Oh, did I use the wrong thing? Oh goodness. I'm so confused. I've lost track of where I am.
ステージの準備 OK？
Okay.
待ってました。どこまでも響け私の歌。
来てアマルテア。誰も傷つけさせない。
舞い踊れ。追い風を今ここに。
ハ
今ここにペルソナザオーゴンゲンディオニソスこれでどうだ助かるよ来いオルフェウス
Yeah, so the counter isn't okay.
ステージの準備 OK？
So
ちょっとビビってんの？ここからが私のオンステージ待ってましたで、待ってましたどうすんの？今日も全力で歌うから
アマルテア
that's kind of a problem.
強めみんなを守って強め
That is a very big problem.
で、どうすんの？
これでどうだ
助かったわ
オルフェウス
ちょっとビビってるよ
Okay.
準備完了いつでも呼んでね待ってましたなんか帰りたくなってきた
アマルテアみんなを守るんだ
ここからが私のオンステージ待ってましたもっと歌いたい
ありがとう
ために
準備はいいアマルテア誰も傷つけさせない
舞い踊れ強め受けてみなさい
So I want to hit her, right? So then they'll shock back. And then she gets critical damage. Oh no! It doesn't work. I have no idea anymore. I have no idea how this works.
これでどうだ
私の思いに応えて強め
これで決めよう焼き尽くす
せーの
It doesn't do anything!
ペルソナデュオ
Dude.
僕が守ってみせる
Okay.
咲き誇りなさい追い風を今ここに
今ここに
We're at 90?
ザオーゴンゲンディオニソス受けてみろ
助かったわ
燃やそうオルフェウス必ず守るからね
Does that help? Does that help? I think we're gonna run out of actions. I'm pretty sure it's 120 actions is the cap, right?
強め受けてみなさい
Yeah, it doesn't do anything.
アマルテアみんなを守るんだ
From getting
ペルソナ
so
いただいていくこれで決めよう焼き尽くすこれなら
okay. Yeah, we did a lot of damage reduction there. So
準備完了いつでも呼んでねここからが私のオンステージ待ってました
okay. Wow. This was a marathon.
ペルソナデュオ僕が守ってみせる
咲き誇りなさい追い風を
It was a marathon.
ペルソナ
I'm telling
ド
you,
ミニオン
I need that cherish.
ラオウ権限受けてみろ
The A1 cherish.
オルフェウス必ず守るからね
ここからは私のオンステージ。ステージの準備 OK？ 待ってました。どこまでも響け私の歌。
さあどうぞこちらへ
Yeah, critical damage taken. Okay.
来てアマルテア誰も傷つけさせない
舞い踊れ受けてみなさい
ペルソナディオニュソス受けてみろ
Alright. Good talk. It was largely a sustain problem. Alright. Dang. That is... Oof. You'll probably use your imagination. The highest difficulty thing is like not doable with free-to-play, so we already tested that out before, so you can use your imagination. I'll clear it like once for the badge, and that's about it. Which you can do with pretty much anyone, actually, right? Because you have a limited number of actions. It will be unlocked in 9 days, so you use your imagination in this case. Alright, so we viewed the story. Unfortunately, that's all. It was the intro. And then we did our boss battles. What's my stamina? It's 223. Okay, alright. And then play that future sound. Oh, is this the... Alright, so now we're gonna enter the rhythm game section, right? Hang on. Let me do a quick stamina clear of this butthead. Yeah, in the end, not really that great. Like Miku, I'm hoping, my hope is that I'm not understanding something, and then with a future DPS, because I actually think Anj is stronger in the short, like in the short rotations. Let me get rid of this person. Oh, it changes the whole stage. That's interesting. I'm just gonna quickly do this. This shouldn't take too long. This is to use some of my stamina on 25.
行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します変えてみせる力を貸します
So I don't like overflow on stamina.
ペルソナこれでどうだ燃やそうオルフェウス
やるなほらほら
Yeah, Miku's setup takes quite a long time.
歌声よ
I actually find that she might actually be underpowered.
行きますよ
That's kind of a funny comment.
さてどうしましょうか
For clearing purposes, obviously, for clearing purposes.
奇跡を起こしてみせます
咲き誇りなさい血を受けてみなさい
お仕置きの時間です行くぞジュスティーヌすぐに排除します制裁の時間だ
So I need like a second DPS basically. I'm looking for a second DPS.
褒めてやる。感謝します。
I don't think it does very well with Makoto.
もう一回
Turns out that counter and the managing the dancing thing didn't really amount to anything. That's kind of disappointing. Yeah, I was just spending up my stamina. Okay, so now let's go and do our rhythm game stuff. We're just gonna play the easy ones and then get copyright claimed up the balls. So all of this whole section there's a chance it's gonna be muted. So let's just play. Wait. What are the goals? We have to play on hard diff on all of them. You just have to play them, right? Play all songs from Play the Future on hard. Okay, we just have to play it on hard. This is really hard. So we're just gonna swing for the... Oh, you need a B rating or higher. Okay, so we're going through all of them? Alright, at least twice. So let's go. Full muted stream. Here we come. I haven't done this in a while. If that was easy, hard is way too hard. Like, way too hard for me. I don't think there's a fail, right? I'm not sure if there's a fail state. So, yikes. If that's easy, that is really hard. Alright, let's go through the easiest. At least go through the easies first. Do we have timing? This is probably for the timing, right? Okay. Whoops. I hit the wrong button. Oops. That one was a bit more manageable. Hard is a big leap though. Easy to hard is a really big leap. So we have to get B rates for all the other ones. Alright. All the tracks, right? And an additional one. That's gonna get me in trouble. Okay. Oh. Whoops. It's really hard going from the ring finger to the middle finger, like going in the opposite direction. So S to D to L to K causes me to like inadvertently hit my pointer finger from time to time. Okay. Okay.
この程度なら楽勝ではないか。
I have a silver lining. So I did actually miss one note there. There's a silver lining from chord. I can miss one note within a specific amount of time. I saw it trigger. So near miss. Okay. Interesting. This is not in the her repertoire, so that's a new track. Okay.
この程度なら楽勝ではないか。
Oops. Ah, I lost track. Oh my gosh. That there was moments in there that I had no idea what was going on. We were just filling it out. Those are really rough. So you get points for the full combo. You get rewards for the S. Now the question is, do you get rewards for... Oh, you only need to get all the rewards is for the easy. Wait. But what about the hard? Ugh. What are these? Are these regulars? Oh, they're regulars. I'm okay with not getting an S on these, honestly. That's kind of tough. And you get points. Okay, it's just points. And then the S is to get that. I could probably get all the S's, but we're not combo gamers. I am definitely not a combo gamer. I don't know, and this is probably like a limited time thing. I imagine this is a limited time thing. Let me see if there's a... I'm guessing because the currency is limited time. I could try a couple more and then maybe you could fill in the gap if I am able to achieve it. I don't think... There's no way I'm going to be able to get S on this. I don't know if there's a no fail state though. I'm pretty sure there's a no fail state in this game. So we're just going to try our best. It's way too hard for me. Like, I haven't played a 6-button control rhythm game in a very long time. So we'll see. Even the mini game in this base game. Oh my gosh. Like... Oh. I can't even read this. That's absurd. Not even like it's moving so like the triples and the triple rolls down and triple rolls up. That's not happening. That is not happening. Like full rows down and full rows across. Like full rows going in and full rows going out and then full rows going across. I don't have enough coordination for that. I can only imagine what all these are. We'll just go through them, right? That one is pretty safe. So that one is the lowest of the 5. So there's no like really weird thing. I kind of lost track of myself in a little bit there. So that wasn't too much of an escalation. The top one is absurd. Like it's way too absurd. Earn 2 more S ratings. Wait. Oh, earn 2 or more S ratings. I guess I can do that. No chance. But this one is possible. Because this is 210 BPM. Like, it's basically double time the way they're mapping it. 140, 180, and 140 below, like 180 and below, maybe around 140, 150. That is what I remember my fingers can react to, so. I think this one's double time. This is like on 2s, so it's actually 224. I think that's how it's written, so we'll see. But anyways, I'm having like flashbacks to OS and stuff. Alright. Oh no. I can't do these things. Oops. Oh, I'm hitting the wrong buttons, dang. I got my fingers mixed up so badly. Whoops. Now, like, I thought for a moment my middle finger was my pointer fingers and my ring fingers were my middle fingers. I had a finger shift all of a sudden, so I was like tapping in just the wrong proximity. Alright, so let's go with this one. Next one. Dang it. I lost track of my hands. Oh no, I did it again. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I hit this instead of this. Dang it. It was okay. That one's kind of manageable. We could probably get an S on that one. Maybe with 1-on-1 miss. Okay, so the first and third one, I don't think there's a shot. Not even close. Because the beginning is distortion. There's distortion in the beginning. That rhythm is really weird. This one, it's all weird. So I have no idea what to do about this one. It was already difficult on the... Yep. I have no idea what I'm looking at. No chance. Not just no chance. We're not gonna even entertain that. You get a B by default, so yeah. This is unbelievable. I think this one is even tougher than, for sure. I agree with this thing. This is way tougher than this one. And this one, I could see myself improving. And this one is doable. Like, I can FC this one probably. S with maybe like a 2 or 3 miss. This one maybe an S with like 4 miss. Pretty low AC A, and then no chance. It's gonna take months before I could even get an FC or even hit all the notes. Anyways, we got that down. Let's grab our... That's a weird way to look at it. Okay. Alright, so we claim this, right? Now, all you have to do is play it, so grab all our meta jewels here. Where there's no claim all. Oh, man. And then all the boss battle stuff. Right. And then we can get a badge from doing the final boss in 10 days, which I won't show, obviously. Is there anything that happens in 10 days? I don't think so. And then what is this? Let the sound resound. Oh, this is what I disagree with pretty terribly. Like, having these things promote like some virtual thing that causes high spending, I disagree with that. But the nice thing is first, so we can put this in the room. Anyways. Our badge book. And that's it for the... Yeah, it's kind of lukewarm. The content is pretty lukewarm. So, this is the question that I have to consider, right? I think I'm probably gonna take the salamander coin. Because I'm talking about 50, right? 35. What is that? 35 times 100, that's 3,500. They're normalizing to... Yeah, I'm gonna take the coins, more or less. That's what I would take. And then for this one, I would definitely take the Venus. How many you get? You get 3 though. You do get 3 fortune revelations. But I think the orbs and gems, right? Because hang on. Yeah, I would take the coins. Hang on. Let's make sure. Yeah, Venus gems and Venus bottles. Gems are, in my opinion, still a luxury. Revelation, not so much. So I would probably, because we'll get this, and then the Venus. I would take the Venus over the others, obviously. What type of missions? Oh. Okay, so these are daily upkeeps, complete tasks, I see. Right, so these are the normal stuff, your daily upkeep related things. And then you get scratch off packs. And you get your cream stuff, which will go for a while. This is gonna go for 33 days. Really? And then we can choose to decorate the cake. Wait, how long is this gonna go? This is gonna go for 33 days, so the next update, this will still be up. So we'll come back and talk about this stuff in 33 days because there are plenty. Let's see how this... I imagine the scratch ticket works the same way. So let's say give packs, right? I just go, here you go, let's use the scratch pack, right? And then I can scratch any of the other peeps with the daily upkeep. How can I... So wait, what? Oh no, I'm hitting the wrong button. So... Right. I just send it out, and then you click on here to send it out. And I think you can open your own. Yeah. You can just open your own to claim all the things. Lots of conversations. Avoid conversation. Oh, dude. Let's just go to a different room here. Oh, no. Okay. Well, anyways. So that's what you do. You spam the tickets, and then you go to the scratch off, right? And there's probably claims for sending. Alright. And then you have to do send off 25 of them, right? So that will happen over time. And let's open one of these. So you have to collect one of each in order to open one of these. So let's see, we already got our daily limit. So, and then you exchange one of everything, right? And you get gems. Oh yeah, because the rewards are here. So eventually you get all these things, right? Imagine hitting the top. Yeah. So not that really eventful. And then looks like we got a bell for free. And then all of this stuff requires spending money, which obviously I'm not going to at this point. I think Miku is a little bit lukewarm for the current timing. I stand by this. It honestly feels like the first anniversary, like the P5X first anniversary for the global and Japan, right? The Japan server and the global server feels like, hey guys, we split up the second anniversary of the Chinese and Korean server into two separate things. So It's more, to me, feels like they're have an extended second anniversary, because the timing and the way they're doing things, it feels far more appropriate for the second anniversary, like the full second anniversary of CN and like the Korean servers. At least that's my opinion. Like the decisions and all the rationales are more agreeable to the Chinese and Korean servers. I think the timing is really weird, personally. Let's do a rewind. Let's see what the rewind tells me about my account, I suppose. June 26th, 2025, right? Exactly a year ago, more or less. Yeah, exactly a year ago from today. That's when I started playing the game, which is exactly... Technically, it says it's been 366 days. It's 366 days because the timing is based on 8 hours, you know, based on UTC, and the timing is like a different time zone. So 366 days. This is pretty much like the second half anniversary thing. And as of it, we're super level 55. Technically, I have like 100 stamina drinks in my bag that I don't really use, because until there's a use case for them, I have like 80 to 100 and like cooked like milk tea reagents just sitting there. So this is where the stamina, the action points, and the yen comes from. And continue to give your your all as your life balance, right? What else next? Forge contracts with 34 Phantom Thieves? That sounds about right. Among them, Anne, Rico, JC. Yep, Anne, Rico has become your most powerful, because Anne was the most commonly used sweeper for me in the beginning, so we have to use him. And then it swapped over to the next heaviest investment, which is Rico and JC. That makes sense, because that's pretty much the only time that I went broke for the uses. And wow, and oh yeah, because Anne has an A6 because of the being in standard. Synergies. In this world, we have formed bonds with 20, right? All of them. Oh, have formed bonds with 20 accomplices, right? 17 of them are close. Now the soulmate thing is because I was testing something. So technically, I'm gonna revert one of them to get an achievement accomplished. Well, let's just say it's for completion. You need to use a revert key on one of the characters. So I decided to pick 2 and revert one of them. That's a different story. For completion, like for achievement completion, someone has to sag for the completion. And then Merope was the only one that I did rank 20 because of, at the moment, it's because of I was looking at the persona that was available. Alright. As of version 4.2, the most dangerous was Shadow. I'm not surprised. Forcing 63 to succumb to interesting. And in recollection, when facing Shadow Akashi? Yeah. I can see that. For sure. What do we have with city life? The city is filled with balanced opportunities and experience. Among the many options for part-time jobs, the crepe was proved to be favorite. That is very, very obvious. The crepe shop. It's so conveniently sat in the part. And then the most popular accomplished obviously, at least I think. The crane game at the arcade, yeah, the super rare plushie that was won the most often was Jack Frost. I am not surprised. Yeah, Hee-Ho. What else we got? I played Tycoon. Okay, so Tycoon, I only played Tycoon to Legendary the first season. And in the rest of the season, I just autopilot for the points, because there is no incentive to complete them again. And then that's what the points are. I point farm by having it run in the background. And the most discovered award was Urban Art Appreciation, found by 80% of the players. Oh, the achievement. Chirp Chirp, found only by 46% of the players. Okay. We went through and found all of them. Like, I did it in the background. I didn't really do it online, so... for stream. The P5R event, numerous Phantom Thieves faced off against Front Shore. In the battle against Dancer of Dreams, 54% rose to victory, while in Monstrous Entity... Okay, that's fine. Those are pretty reasonable. Valentine's Day. On Valentine's Day, many players shared special... Rico? Rico was the most popular? Interesting, with 20% receiving her. I wanted to receive Makoto. No, Tomoko. Tomoko's thing. However, that's Rico was introduced afterwards, like very close to Valentine's Day. So Rico, the two are Tomoko and Rico. So that is more of a mechanical thing than anything. Rico, I'm not surprised. I actually like the character of Rico. I like the main. So for me, all the accomplices do not have the level of depth and sentimentalism as the main cast of the Phantom Thieves. So naturally, my attachment tends to be to a character that is involved in the story. So Tomoko was somewhat involved in the story tangentially in the beginning, and then Rico comes into the picture, right? And she is part of the Phantom Thieves. So usually my inherent affinity for someone is the more I know about them, for better or for worse, really, honestly. So interesting. Rico, thank you for continuing support of Persona 5 The Phantom X. We're thrilled to celebrate our first anniversary with you, as we couldn't have reached this milestone without you. We're truly grateful to everyone who has journeyed alongside Wanda and our cast of unique characters helping bring their story to life, right? Now we enter the second year of P5X. Everyone on the team is working hard to deliver an even more fun and exciting experience. So we hope you are looking forward to the future that awaits, right? And then, of course, the background art. So... And then we get this stuff. What happens when you share? Oh. Right. You take a screenshot. Okay. Alright. Well, kind of like the half anniversary thing. Well, and then this stuff we'll visit near the end, because in the 5.2 update will still happen. The 5.2 update is in 2 weeks. I think one of the... Okay, it's this one. Oh yeah, we get our reward right away. Okay. So the reason why I took the 5 salamander coins is because eventually this shop will carry the limited weapons, some of the limited weapons, the people who have reran. And salamander coins overall will reduce the RNG that you have to go through for the weapons, in my opinion. And then if you even calculate the 1-to-1 ratio, I would think that I would still take the salamander coins over the 10 poles, which is the other one. And the 16 poles on the weapon is even lower than the 10 poles, based on quick math, which it's not that big a deal for me to min-max some of those things. So we have 1 bell to use. So watch it land on the bottom row. It's weighted. It's weighted. not really a choice, honestly. Not really a choice. Okay, so I don't think there's anything else. So the anniversary was... It was okay. I kind of like the boss fight. I think Miku overall is still in a weird spot because of how Yuki works. Although I am looking forward to how she's going to work with other DPS, because I still need a sweeper or a setup with a dual DPS. So it's kind of interesting that she might actually make dual DPS stronger, like some of the other ones that can dual, right? So because of the way Miku works, now I have to consider if Kirijo would be a pickup. So if you have a Saboteur, like a hybrid characters are interesting. Akechi, I still don't think Akechi is gonna survive this, but something like a double DPS, like a hybrid DPS would be interesting. I don't think we have any per se outside of Akechi at the moment. You could make an argument for Mont, so Frostgate, which I will be using the anniversary selection ticket for her because of her multi things. So the reason why I'm gonna pick up her, because first, horizontal investment. Also, later, way later, there's gonna be affinity for running multiple win characters and multiple ice characters, and Yusuke will come into play again, but by that time Yusuke will be in standard banner. So Miku might scale really well with a double synergistic DPS. So that's interesting to think about. Up to this point, it's usually a solo DPS with a strategist, a sustain, or double strategist, and you all in, right? Nearly all of the setups are all in on one DPS. But since Miku provides a double turn for your entire team, there is room to consider a hybrid DPS, an off DPS that gives maybe modest debuffs and stuff. So for Yuki or Makoto, Kirijo can be a pickup. Not a medic. I'm still gonna skip Yukari, but Kirijo might be a nice setup. And since I'm grabbing Frostgale Mont, and soon her weapon might be available, possibly when it's unlocked, using her with Lorette might be a momentary interest because of she benefits from affinity locking, right? Especially a win affinity, and there really isn't any other win affinity outside of this and that. Later, which currently I was looking at Morgana, like Starlight Morgana, locked into a win configuration. Well, Miku, see, this is what I mean by Miku is it's a fan service bonus win for the Western, right? So let's go to Miku. So yes, I think to me it's an afterthought. Like they already had the Miku planned later down in release, and that upends and allows the current meta, the current synergy to work for the Chinese and the Korean server. Like right now, the major sweepers and major like assassins are like, it's kind of a middle of the road. However, when I think about the current thing, Starlight Morgana, Frostgale Mont, and Florette. So those three are all win. And then you have Vishnu, right? Vishnu, Narcissus, and Norm on Wanda. And then you have a full team of Windswept Multiplier on top of Mont and Morgana's 100% damage reduction, and 2 people who have multi-attacking. So Miku would synergize with that team. Or there's others examples like a Shun, and the way Shun works with the other one, the other Shoki works too. Here it's like sort of. And then you can argue, well, if you picked up Yukari, then it would work a bit better. And like, yeah, but look at how close it is. And like Yukari is not part of the banner poll yet. You wouldn't know from Miku unless you believe and weighed in on the spoilers or the leak. So for me, Miku is a character that was already destined to come out, right? Because of the Chinese and Korean server. It wasn't necessarily released in the sense of, hey, at the global server, let's put the global and Japanese servers timing first and then celebrate that because of that. This is more like a character that was already planned and they're advancing it. JC, on the other hand, while you could argue that it's also a character that might have been planned for the CN and the Korean server, JC's kit was able to complement some of the early like gaps in the global server and the Japanese server's utility, so it became essential. Now Miku is in a weird place. Like, you did all that fun stuff, but the bedazzle and the tune and stuff, and all I can think about is, I guess I have to wait. I simply have to wait. So it's a lukewarm thing, very, very lukewarm. And for myself, it's a miss personally, because I don't like. I do like the idea that there are unique music that basically wrecked my entire stream today because of copyright, pretty much. Yes, yes or no. And then most of the time, it's gonna be off stage because Miku's music, like the music that's attached to Miku, is a hit or miss. I enjoy Persona music, hence the Persona interest. And then also we have to understand that despite Miku as a crossover character in P4D, and we're playing rhythm games, the idea is we're considering what else could have been released. A Persona character. Miku is destined to come out at some point. Is now the time? I think it was more like, oh, we're going to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. West Market likes Miku. Might as well throw in Miku in the case, because we already are going to release Miku in the proper approximate timing of the dance collaboration. That's where I think the divisiveness and the feeling feels like a miss, right? What is the alternative if they didn't release another unit? Release advertising, making it easier to acquire Ichigo for 5.2. I honestly think that there are a good enough amount of people that want to consume content on the anniversary. Last time, like if I travel back in time, I believe that Ange was the anniversary character, and that was released with the new Palace chapter. And to me, I don't know if they timed this or not, but they tried to circumvent Ange 1 year later, but it's Global's time, and that feels like a kind of a gnarly kick. And I don't think there is a lot to make up for that type of feeling for those. I'm not arguing for people who are like me, who basically only invest the time and enjoy the content, because I can just forgive this and forget this and then wait for content to happen. Like today when I was playing this is not anniversary material to me. Like it doesn't highlight, in my opinion, it doesn't highlight why this game is awesome. Like, it highlights why this game is questionable. Like, all the because of the way this works, right? Like, it's to advertise the banner, get the people to sell for, like, use money and get this. To me, it overshadows what I talk about when I talk about this game. Like, my favorite parts and the game, why I play this game, is not celebrated in the first anniversary. It's legitimately the opposite. It does everything possible, nearly everything possible, to advertise the thing that I can't talk about. Like that, what I mean is that I don't like talking about. I don't like talking about how MAKU is a banner and everything is here to advertise MAKU so you can buy MAKU merchandise and stuff. If it was for me, alternatively, if it was the second chapter of the palace with the release of Ichigo, I would spend the next 14 hours. Like, I would lose sleep going through the palace and talking about how great the game is, and I look forward to the next year of stuff. So to me, the anniversary for the global server and the Japanese server feels like we need to satisfy the Chinese server and the Korean server because maybe the activity in their second year anniversary wasn't enough. So they're doing this stuff too. And then global server, in my opinion, is sitting here like, man. So basically the anniversary is to spend money. It's a shame you don't celebrate the game for its content. You celebrate the game for how much money it generates. That's my personal opinion. It's probably a fairly hot take. And I try to embrace. Today I tried to embrace that spirit, right? You know what? We might dump a few more golden tickets to see if we can see what to wrap it up, to see what the bonus is. I kind of like the idea of getting cherish, but no, we're fine. Like, I don't even need to bother with gacha, really. So that's kind of the hang on. I was gonna put it on a place that isn't so loud and saturated. Right. So this stuff, that's what the anniversary is about. Like, all the hype, all the excitement, like, I'm looking forward to it, and it turns out like the vast majority of it is simply spend money or dump all your resources. And that's that can give a kick for someone else. It's not a kick for me. Like, I have really very little to say about that. Oh, we do have one more thing to do though. We get to go see Minami, right? Miriam. So let's go see Miriam. I totally forgot about this. Let's go and visit her. To kick off like the summer event, basically. Probably lining up the summer event. Not that before this, Ichigo and the 5.2, like the second chapter of the palace is coming. Let's go see what she's up to start her synergy. it's hard for me to think. Even like I would say the half anniversary. The half anniversary was fantastic. JC had a part in it. Like there was a little like a cutscene and interaction and a storyline, and they were weaved into it. The JC character was weaved into the thing. Miku is an afterthought, in my opinion. It's like a lull period banner release turned into a glorified global anniversary unit. And to me, it's kind of void of sentimentalism for me personally. Like I don't have attachment to Miku, and I actually do enjoy the Persona music. If I had to pick the Persona music more than Miku's Vocaloid music. And if you're wondering, well, you just haven't listened to Vocaloid music as much. Like when you're playing a rhythm game, you actually end up, like for me, I actually ended up listening to more Vocaloid music than I did Persona music. Like Persona music don't map that great on rhythm games. So, despite having dance games, right, for Persona music, a lot of majority of those are either Vocaloid or very specific type of like DMB and whatnot, like things that work well with rhythm games. I think the tracks are great for Vocaloid fans. Not so much for myself. So even then, the very special nature of Miku being on your banner, that actually creates a problem for me personally because of streaming, right? Like I like showing and sharing experiences with other people, and that presents an alternative problem. What were the tracks? We can see who the artists are. I did see that one track is by Camellia, and Camellia does have a like somewhat of a fair use flexibility, but the other ones were let me see. So I don't know who John is. Unfortunately, I don't know who John is. Others do recognize it. Pretty sure this is copywritten. Camellia has been pretty like friendly with like rhythm game usage and like making music that fans want in rhythm games, and very proliferative. So Camellia is kind of safe. This might be a bit friendly because of this artist. So these two artists are pretty like maybe flexible enough for streaming purposes and whatnot. These three are not. So when I end this stream, I'm basically gonna go through the YouTube screen and it's probably just gonna flag everything. And the idea is the safest thing I'll do in the future is basically mute the major part that makes Miku interesting, and her whole like, you know, her whole unit thing, related unit thing, I'm not going to even appreciate that in general. And on top of that, the Vocaloid music, in my opinion, clashes with Persona music. And it also clashes with like a bit of my personal preferences when it comes to like talking about Persona and whatnot. So like this background music is a far cry from putting this in the background. Like it's I almost feel like it needs to be toned down. Like it needs to EQ'd down a couple, like maybe 5 decibels for most of it, because of this the sound ceiling on Vocaloid music is so much greater than like city pop and other types of arranged music. Like 4 of the 5 tracks are incredibly saturated. Like the audio is so saturated, it makes me talk louder involuntarily. So that's my personal take on it. Obviously, people who love Miku music, or like Hatsune Miku music, that's your prerogative. For myself, it's like a 2 out of 10. It honestly, the first anniversary was, if JC was like an 8, this anniversary is like a 2 out of 10. And even then, they decided not to like change the, especially change the gacha. I almost say the gacha is even more aggressive, like in your face aggressive. Like, hey, guess what? We're not changing anything. Let's throw more jewels at you to make you feel like this is a apology or a nice feeling you should have. And in the end of the day, not when you do the gacha first, you're gonna, in my opinion, like I would leave with a sour note. And then when you go to do the event, you're left wanting as well. So anniversary aside, it feels like a 2-week patch with a lull period. So like staying on schedule, in my opinion, and not doing anything special for an anniversary might actually, in my opinion, be pretty cathartic. Like for me, if this was the slot, right? This was the slot for the potential 5.2, right? The ATLUS, the chapter 5 part 2 ATLUS, and my thought is, oh yeah, I'm looking forward to it. And it's like, wait, there's a question mark now. Oh, they're trying to do something. And my first thought is, wow, so the anniversary is to spend money. I have nothing to say. Like, I have very little to say. I don't say much about Miku other than lots of people love Miku, right? I can admit that. A lot of people love Miku in the West. Maybe even, I would even say it's even more so than Japan. So Japan is the other server that's probably experiencing this, and SEA, like Southeast Asia. I don't know how popular Miku is compared to the West. Like, for myself, there is this error, this is like a stereotype, maybe a potential stereotype that I'm thinking of, that Miku is not quite hold up to like listening to the singer for Persona 3 or listening to singer for Persona 5. It personally, like acoustics, string instruments, as opposed to like the digital revolution. Personal take, I might be like a millennial in an old hat. I like music oftentimes with less saturation, less digitization. Like you can mix them. Like city pop does that. Like it's a combination, but not my cup of tea. Sorry to be somewhat of a Debbie Downer. I enjoyed the rhythm game that totally slapped my face. Like I was expecting the rhythm game to slap my face, and it did. Like it's lukewarm, so nearly every most of the things about the event was lukewarm. Even the cake was lukewarm. So here's to looking forward to, right, the next one. Anyways, let's go talk to Minami briefly. Okay. She looks like she's... Look over there. She's reading a textbook intently, okay? Let's see if she went to med school or not. hasn't noticed me at all. She's really focused. She's standing right there. Like, hit? Oh, she screamed.
びっくりした。あなただったのか。
Oh, here's something to note. Minami did not always had voice lines. So I wonder how that worked originally. Like, Minami might have had a couple. I don't remember clearly, but I think there are a lot of scenes in which Minami was simply a tacked on character, like a character that didn't have voice lines in her cutscenes. And then later down the road, I think, or something like that, if I'm recalling correctly. So the reason why I'm saying that is when she's speaking right now in this like synergy, I don't remember very well what she sounded like. So I'll have to look back. It's refreshing.
ごめん、全然気づかなかったよ。つい勉強に夢中になっちゃってて。
Hmm.
そうかな。でもこうやって勉強の時間を取れるようになったのも全部あなたのおかげだよ。あの時お父さんとの間に入ってくれて私の背中を押してくれたから諦めかけてた看護師の夢もう一度追いかけようって思えたんだもん。
Okay.
本当にありがとう。
What is that? 勉強したはどう or something like that.
それを聞かれると
Excuse me?
今までいろんな手伝いにかまけて勉強をないがしろにしてきたツケが
Oh, okay.
ついに回ってきたって感じかな。
Hmm.
実はね、もうすぐ学校で大切な試験があるんだ。
Okay.
進路面談も近いし気合を入れなきゃやばいなってことでそれでこうして参考書とにらめっこしてたの。
Why study standing up? Yeah, why not study at home?
ほら、うち家族がお父さんだけだし
Mm-hmm.
そうでなくても腰痛持ちで居酒屋営業なんて危なっかしいじゃない。だから私家にいるとつい店のこととか家事だったりとか考えるより先に体が動いちゃって勉強だけに集中するのがちょっと難しいんだ。近所の子供たちのお世話もできるだけ続けたいって思ってるし、
Mm.
そんな感じでバタバタしてたら時間なんてあっという間に過ぎちゃうでしょ。だったらこういう隙間時間を見つけてしっかり集中しようと思って。で、気づいたらこの姿勢で勉強するのが癖になってたみたい。
難しいね。
全然そんなことないよ。
そうですか？
時間を節約してる分みんなの役に立ててるってことでしょ。それって一番幸せなことだと思わない？
本当？
そりゃ周りはみんな塾とか行ってるし焦ることもあるけど家のことを考えたら受験にはあんまりお金かけたくないから学費なんてどれだけかかるか考えただけでゾッとしちゃう。だからせめて今はこうやってコツコツ頑張りたいんだよね。
Let's study together. I wonder how that works out.
本当に
本当
実は一番
本当です。いえいえ。
クラスにもあんまり勉強の相談できる友達っていなくて、正直一人だとたまに心が折れそうになってたから、
How is
そ
not
ういう時
Kamishiro gonna help with this? はいはい。
今日ここであなたに会えてすごくラッキーだったな。実は私、こうやって家の事情とか学校のこととか自分のこと気軽に話せる人ってあなたが初めてなの。よかったら
Find that hard to
これ
believe.
からもちょこちょこ話聞いてくれたら嬉しい。あ、でもそれって私が一方的に助かってるだけだよね。代わりに私ができることって。
Excuse me?
そうだ、怪我した時には私のところへ来て、すぐ手当てしてあげる。君があの子たちみたいに怪我することってそんなにないか。まあでも考えておいてね。
Oh, that's cute. What does she do? She probably... I'm guessing she sells medical stuff, right? For her summer stuff? Yeah. Unlock the ability to purchase enhancement items from the drugstore. Yeah. So it's for her summer Miriam thing.
いけない、おしゃべりに夢中になっちゃった。そろそろお店の準備の時間だ。
Good luck. Started thinking about this after you start studying, but everything really just keeps piling up. I can relate. Am I really? 大丈夫だ. For some reason, when you say it, I feel like it'll really work out. Ooh, that's a bit of a deep cut. Word of encouragement goes a long way, I suppose. Alright. Alright, we have nothing until the next chapter, which is 2 weeks from now. So we won't be talking about P5X for some time. Yeah. It's so difficult to overlook how unexciting the anniversary was. I saved 45 polls. That's pretty cool. Oh no, wait, but then I immediately lost it on the 50-50 on the weapon. So actually I was negative. I went negative 25 polls. That's how that's how lukewarm gacha is. I went negative 25 polls. Despite the banner. The early banner. And honestly, I still don't really think there's anything that will line up with Miku anytime soon. Ichigo doesn't line up with Miku. Probably it's gonna be like Summer Miriam and Summer Puppet. My thought process is still the same. We're still going the same. Now, my gem count is pretty okay because we have to remember that there's still also all the violet cognigems because of being able to save the bad luck and give it right back. Alright, well... Well, we did it, right? We did the limited poll. I don't know what more to say other than we didn't get Cherish, the A1 Cherish. Now we're basically going to wait for Howler to get added. I'm actually not gonna pull anything until Turbo gets added, probably. And when Turbo gets added, we'll do another couple pulls, I suppose. The only reason I would be using the gold tickets is because of trying to get the guarantee, right? Boosting the jewels to make a guarantee. The alternative someone could have said is that, well, you could have taken the 80 roll and then try like get extra 5 stars. And I'm like, that's not how this works. Like the extra 5 stars would involved all the others, not the limited banner, right? But anniversary blast for being generous would be like to take this limited like the casting call and add MAKU on top of the casting call. Bigger, better, awesomer situation, right? Like MAKU and choose 2 casting call characters. Then what I would totally do an 80 draw for that, where you take a MAKU and then you choose to like this. They didn't do anything different. This is like in my opinion, this is more like a bait and switch situation. So that's very unfortunate. Anyways, that's a wrap for MAKU. It started off slightly strong and it ended with a 5 out of 10, right? I'm still gonna give props to the activities. I do like trying on rhythm games to some extent. I don't. So here's one thing I'm a little concerned about on the rhythm game side of things. If I go to the club board, or is it that she has a separate place? Because there's this, right? Oh, there are actually new tracks that... Yeah, see, I didn't even... We can't listen to them entirely because it's gonna strike more copyright stuff. Basically, is the name of... What is this exchange for? Yeah, standard... So this stuff... Where is this stuff gonna go? Is it like a one-time deal because of the... Maybe because of licensing, and then because of the way this reward, right? This reward stuff is dealing with a limited currency. You don't know if it's gonna stay in the game, right? It's very temporary at the moment. So it'll be interesting to see what they do with the content. Right? Anyways, it's a wrap. Happy anniversary, right? The anniversary is officially over, or the day of the anniversary is over. And then now we celebrate the rest of the anniversary. That really has very little to do other than constantly remind yourself that you should spend money. That's kind of how I feel about it. Anyways, if you're gonna watch this later, arigatou gozaimasu. As always, feel free to follow along. Pick up Phantom X for yourself, right? Pick out the rewards, grab the jewels, and as some of the memers out there, or not really memers, like unironically saying, all the jewels for Ichigo, right? Move it along for the next banner situation. So good luck, enjoy, right? Gacha responsibly. You're more than welcome to come on by and tell or leave a comment or tell me how much you absolutely love Hatsune Miku and that it was the best thing since sliced bread, introduced to the Persona crossover to talk about P4D, right? Like you have a lot of, or share how much merchandise you have, that type of thing. Perfectly welcome to defend and say how much you love Miku. Myself, 2 out of 10. Yeah, 2 out of 10. Very, very casually. I said this a week ago. Like, if there were situations that it would become like a 6 or 7 out of 10. All of my thoughts came true. Like, all my non-moot point thoughts came true. So, really low point in P5X in this case. You can, you're more than welcome to offer your stance and how you feel about it. Maybe get really excited because you pulled Miku on the first 10 polls 6 times in a row and got that A6 reward or something like that, right? Be looking forward to hearing everyone else's thoughts. So until next time, 皆さんまたね。見てくれてありがとう. Thanks for watching. I'll catch you guys on the next one. Bye bye.